Finally a break from these fucking heat wave is finally decent out. I can walk around the house without feeling severe changes in temperature. And I can finally wear my drawing glove without breaking out into a sweat. And I can actually sit in my chair without anything happening. And I can finally maybe draw something. This is very loud. There we go. I can finally maybe draw something without feeling like without feeling like I'm about to pass out. Thank the Lord. I can finally live my goddamn life. Let's see. Where is Clip Studio? Hi, baby. I hope everyone had a good weekend. Mine was hot, but it was alright. Can't complain. There we go. There's this. Need to get my references out. At least one reference so I can refer to in the back of the screen. The background. And yeah, here we go. More drawing. We're still trying to do a spider person. The hand still feels wrong to me. I don't know why. I don't know. Maybe if I spread it, nah, just leave it. It's getting to a point where only I can see the problem and nobody else can really see the problem. But I do have an idea, that I want to try out. Which is... yes. Oh, skibidi beep beep beep. Ba-da-da-dow. Boop boo doo. Skibidi da da. Skibidi do. Skibidi doo. Skibidi bidi 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 doo. Skibidi doo. Skibidi doo. Skibidi bidi 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 doo. And if you guys are wondering, yes, I'm still on my Spider-Man kink. It's not a kink. It's not a kink. It's not a kink. Freudian slip. Kick. I mean kick, not kink. I mean, it could be a kink if you really wanted it to be. But no, that is not what I mean. I mean, if you like being suspended from 10-story buildings and doing it from there, being all tied up, and if that's your thing, then who am I to judge? Now I gotta see what I can do here. I definitely want webbing in the hood. do I want this whole thing to be webbing or just the top to be webbing? Let's try the middle being webbing. Don't worry, I'm not gonna expose anybody. I mean, it's what I do best. Not to worry, I am not going to expose anybody. Bow. La da 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 da. I say that. I mean, Horace, if you want me to expose you, if you want me to do that, I'll go right ahead. No hesitation from me. Because I do not mind exposing. Well, I don't mind exposing you. But I learned to be a little bit nicer. And I won't expose without permission. Because that's what good people do. Yeah, I have when you piss me off. So just, you know, don't do that. Just don't piss me off and then you'll be all hunky-dory. Duh. Like, come on. I will tell you guys some stories though about my family because they're so funny. I was helping my dad earlier today with some paperwork that I did not want to get myself involved in, but they involved me in it and I wanted to die. But anyways, I was helping out with some paperwork, right? And I was on the phone at the same time with the mumsy. And I help him navigate to something. And it was off the browser window. And I said, okay, the thing is right there. All you gotta do is like put it in and upload it. And okay, and then my mom starts yelling at me over the phone about something or whatever. I don't know. I don't even know what they were trying to do. And I told her like, oh, we have it up. All he has to do is upload it. And they're like, well, I can't upload it because, you know, I don't see where to upload it anymore. You put me in another window. And I was confused for a good 2 minutes. Because I was trying to calm Mother down. And, you know, get to the bottom of things. Meanwhile, Papa was just staring at the screen. And I was confused why he was just staring at the screen. I said to him like, just are you deliberately just staying in that other window and not going to? You've switched windows before. I know you've done this. You're on your computer all the time. You know how to switch the windows. And I'm just like, I told my mom like, hey, he's just pretending he doesn't know that he can switch the windows. And I don't know why he's just sitting there. And then that became a whole thing, and then I just said, you know what? I'm in the middle of work. I don't have time for this. I need to find some shoes. Know exactly where to look. So yeah, that happened. And I'm just here like, I don't know what they expected, nor do I know what, I don't even know what they're doing. I just got dragged into it. One thing I know, I'm working on my task for the day. Next thing I know, I'm doing paperwork. And I'm just here like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Like, are you legit? I have shit to do. Not to mention, while I was working on the thing, like I helped him for a little bit and then I walked away because again, I'm working at the same time. And then I get called back and I get on the phone and my mom was just like, why don't you want to help us? I'm just like, oh no, come off it. No, not doing that. No. Because you know I have stuff to do. I can't afford just to stop and just help like this. I can't afford to just stop and just sit down and just try to do, like, bring this up step by step. I can't. That's the thing. I cannot do it. Hello, Ratman. Wait, don't talk. Don't yell. Stop yelling at me. I don't like your attitude. Yeah, I don't like your attitude. It's very abusive right now.
I ain't doing shit.
Please don't cuss at me. So
Mother.
just because you're muted right now, do you think you could just cuss me out like this?
Yeah, I'll do whatever I want.
You're so mean.
I'm okay.
You're mean.
Are you calling me average?
Am I calling you average? Average what?
Because, you know, like, mean means average, mathematically.
Median.
You know? I feel like it's mean, isn't it? Shit, hold on. No,
Mean
median is
some.
just the...
Median is the middle.
Median is the exact number in the list of numbers. But the mean is the average of those numbers. You know what I mean? Like, if the numbers are 1, 9, and 10, 9 is the median because it's the middle number. But the average of those is like... shit. What is it? 5.5?
I love it when Jester goes into an explanation like this because he knows absolutely nothing.
Wait, hold on. So 1 plus 9 is 10, plus 10 is 20, divided by 3, right? What's 10 divided by 3? Okay, so it's like 3.3333 with a line over it. That's the mean. Let me double check. Math. What is mean?
Guys, Math is not his strong subject.
Yeah, so the mean is the sum of the terms divided by the number of terms. Yeah, so it's the average.
They say it's the average, or
Well, that's what average means, isn't it?
in math terms?
Yeah.
Then why wouldn't it be just getting the average of all the numbers instead of, why is it called mean then?
Because English has different terms for different things. Okay, so mathematically, the average of a data set is found by adding all numbers together and then dividing the sum of the numbers by the number of numbers, which is what mean is, like by definition. Even in the Google explanation, actually, they use the two words interchangeably. Bam! Take that! Calling me mean? Calling me average? Bars.
I mean, you are below your means, so.
You mean financially?
Yes. Walk to
I totally
that
just-
burn.
Totally just splurged on cards today.
No, you don't say.
Which I didn't think was gonna happen because my credit card is canceled, but bless technology.
Wow, you spent money that you don't have. Shocked, I'm telling you. I am shocked.
I mean, isn't that just basically using credit cards? Spending money that I don't have. But in this case, I couldn't use it, so I spent money that I do have. Which is just as bad, really.
Yeah.
It happens, you know? Can't
So
help
you're
it.
blowing off your savings, is what you're saying.
I know. I mean, I still. The thing is, like, I have money in my non-savings, but really, it's.
So
like,
you're saying you
I'm gonna
can
dip
you
into
can
the
pay
negatives.
for the 86 nuggets you owe me.
I don't owe you any more nuggets. I
You
never
owe
owed you any to
me.
begin with.
You owed me 100 nuggets. You gave me
It's
$50,
just-
and with that $50, I managed to get myself 14 nuggets.
Just because you spend it on other things doesn't mean that it doesn't count towards the grand total.
The grand total is equated in nuggets, not monetary
like-
value.
It's like, imagine if I was like, I'm gonna pay for your commission. Here's the money for the commission. And you're like, you spend all the money on nuggets. And I'm like, but I paid for your commission. Where's my work? Where's my
What?
work? And you're like, you didn't pay for that. You paid for nuggets. See what I'm saying?
No, I don't think you do
Okay,
either.
Once again.
I don't.
Say-
I don't even think you do. I think you started to make a
No,
point,
I'm-
and then in the middle of you trying to make your point, you realize, wait, that doesn't fucking make sense.
No,
but
it
you
does make
double
sense.
down. No, it doesn't.
No. See, the thing is, I sent you a certain amount of money, and then you chose to spend some of that on non-nugget things.
Oh
That
well.
doesn't mean I still owe you for nuggets.
Hold on.
Because-
Hold on.
Okay.
Who said I didn't spend it all at one, like all on different
You.
things?
You
I
said you
I
spent it on
did. I
different things.
told you. Look, motherfucker. I had the money that you gave me, and I spent
Yeah.
it on 14 nuggets. The other things
Yeah.
came out of my own pocket.
Nah, you didn't say that. Ain't no way all that just went towards 14 nuggets. Now you're changing the story. Now you're making me look bad when I didn't do shit.
Not my
So my-
fault. Your
My
explanation.
example stands. It's still valid.
I mean, I still
could
have
you
the money that
spend it
you
on-
gave me. I didn't spend it all.
Oh,
I'm
then
just
just get more
saying,
nuggets
I'm-
with it.
I'm just saying what I got and how much you owe.
So if I gave you enough money for 84 nuggets, you choose not to use it, and you
86.
load it. Whatever. 8. So if I gave you the
86.
money for the 8 nuggets that I don't even owe you,
86. 86.
and you're like, last thing you said 84.
86.
No, you just say 86. You just say 86.
86.
So anyway,
What is 100
already-
minus 14?
I don't do math.
You just did.
Correctly too. Amazing. But the point is, I don't owe you anymore.
Point is, until the money runs out, you owe me that many nuggets left.
Well then, make it run out. Spend it right now.
I can't.
You still have it.
I still have it, but I can't spend it right now.
Oh, well then that's not my problem.
I'm just saying how much you owe.
It's like if I look in the dictionary. Actually, never mind. You know what? That's a bad example. Never mind.
At least you stopped yourself this time.
Right? See? Like I know when I'm wrong, but in this case, I'm not wrong.
No, I don't think you do, because you every time you explain something, I can tell when you realize it's not making sense. When you pause for a second and then chuckle slightly and then keep going.
Yeah, but you can't just base
like
it
you
on
did
that.
with the whole, I don't know what you were trying to explain, the whole
I'll repeat
commission
it.
thing.
I'll repeat
And
it.
you know it wasn't making sense, so you just doubled down.
I'll repeat it. It's like if I paid you for a commission.
No, you don't need to repeat.
And you're like,
that
money is going towards nuggets. And I'm like, where's my commission? You're like, you didn't pay for a commission, you paid for nuggets. No, I didn't. You spent it on nuggets, but I paid for the commission. So if I gave you money for all them nuggets and you're like, oh, I'm gonna spend it on something else, that doesn't mean I
didn't spend it on something else.
Okay, then just spend it on nuggets. Then done. We're good.
No.
I don't even owe you in the first place.
I mean, you do, because you keep losing bets and trying to gaslight me that you didn't. Or you didn't make it in the first place. Yeah,
I'm a
you
holy
did.
Man.
You made it.
That is
You made the bet.
beneath me.
You made the bet, and you decided when you lost, like, oh, it didn't count.
I don't know why you like lying about me. That's not.
I don't know why you like to gaslight me.
I didn't gaslight nobody.
You didn't gaslight nobody.
Nobody. Nobody got gaslit. Who called me Ratman?
My wife.
She deserves a text response, not a verbal one.
If you fucking punch my wife.
How can I punch your wife textually?
If you sex my wife.
Oh. Well, if I did, then it's in main chat. Because I'm bold like that.
Jester, do you like to live?
Nah.
Jester,
'Cause I have
do you
too
like
much-
your cards?
I have too much debt, allegedly. Nugget debt.
Yeah,
I like
do.
cards. That's why I
At least
spend
you
a lot
acknowledge it.
today.
He acknowledged it, everybody.
I said allegedly. That means
Somebody
not
clip
proven.
that. He acknowledged that he
Yeah,
has a
yeah.
nugget debt.
Clip it. Clip the part where I said allegedly. That was part of it. Clip it. Because it's not proven. I don't have that.
Just said you
Not
did.
towards nuggets anyway. It's allegedly.
Uh-huh.
I only have it when it's convenient for me to use as an excuse for something else.
Okay.
Yeah. See how that works? It works.
It works when you want to gaslight me.
I wouldn't say it's gaslighting.
I would.
If anything, I'm agreeing with you in those situations, so what's the problem?
Problem is, you gaslight me and you owe me.
I don't owe you though. I already paid you.
Do. You paid
If
me
anything-
for the sum of its parts, but you didn't
Nah.
pay me for the grand total.
This is just ungratefulness. That's what this is.
Excuse me?
I'll say it again. This is ungratefulness.
You can even say it with a straight face.
I don't need to. Facts are facts. It's like comedians sometimes spit facts.
But you're
In a
not
funny way.
funny.
Yeah, well, the point is I was laughing as I said it. That's all that matters.
Yeah, but no one else was laughing.
And that doesn't matter. Yo, I had a dream this morning where I made a joke and nobody laughed. In my own dream. You know how offensive that is?
You see, even your own subconscious doesn't think you're funny.
It was terrible. I woke up shortly after.
How unfunny do you have to be that even in your own subconscious, you're not funny?
Well, maybe I just deal with your biases too much in real life. And it
Or maybe
transferred
that you're
over
not
into my
funny.
dreams. No, I'm pretty funny.
Not according to your dreams.
Well,
According
I
to
know
your
I'm good
dreams,
for
you
it.
suck.
nah, You're just intruding my thoughts.
How am I intruding your thoughts?
Because they didn't laugh. Only you would be like, ooh.
Do I live in your head rent free?
No, it's not rent free. You owe me money.
I don't owe you shit.
It's exactly my point with you too. I don't owe you shit.
But you do though.
I really don't.
Yeah, but you do though.
If anything, if I owe you, it's because I owe rents in your head. Bars-ish.
I don't think about you at all.
Yeah, well then, don't think about any debt that I have towards you.
No, every time you show up, I'm reminded that you owe me money.
You want me to come in here, so...
I do.
That's on you. Yeah. So,
it's fun when you come in here.
I'm gonna accept that, I'm just in there rent free.
What?
I don't know.
Do you hear yourself? Honestly, be honest with me. Do you hear yourself?
I have myself
sometimes?
muted. I don't hear myself.
No. Do you think before you give these long-winded psychoanalytical explanations?
Too long. I stopped you at. Do you think? And I already said no to that. So. Yeah.
At least he admits he doesn't think about when he's, trying to explain something.
No, but that makes sense though.
Oh, brother.
I don't have to think. I just know it makes sense, and it does usually. So it's all good.
Usually, but it never does.
I feel like you just zone out when I explain.
I don't.
Mm-hmm.
You zone out when I try to explain. See? You didn't even let me finish my goddamn sentence.
Because you kept going.
This?
I stopped though.
What is this?
Somebody clipped me stopping.
What is this?
Nothing.
Fucking bastard.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Nuh-uh.
Yeah,
Me? Never.
always. Do you ever finish your work?
I'm doing it right now.
God damn you.
Which is why I'm like sticking around today. Otherwise I would have gone out to fight.
Don't fight children. The fuck is wrong with you?
How else are you gonna learn? Fighting adults?
Yes.
Well,
You're almost 40.
Yeah. It's like a bell curve, At the peak of your physique, like that peak corresponds to the age group you should be fighting. But once you go past a certain point, it goes back down. And that's the age of your opponents for a fair fight. I'm gonna decline already.
So you're defending yourself for beating up children.
Yeah, because it becomes a fair fight again.
How is beating up a child?
It's like...
No, I don't know.
Because if let's say you're like 60 years old and you fight someone, let's say 30-year-old, you'd be like, oh, come on, old man, you gotta go easy on the 30-year-old. No, because you've become frail and you should be fighting people who are either your age or much younger for a fair fight. Because otherwise, the 30-year-old has the unfair advantage.
How do you, sir, a 38-year-old man, justify beating up a 13-year-old?
Because we're on the same level.
You're on the same level of a prepubescent child?
No, I'm actually below, to be fair.
I don't even know if that... I feel like that's...
To be honest. Yeah, but it's also just real, Because I'm not about to be... Because I'm humble, Like as a...
You are not humble.
As a wise man...
You are not wise.
I know my limits. I'd be like, I can take on... It's like when those like bodybuilders be like, oh, I'm like this size, I can fight anybody. It's like, no, you gotta still know how to fight to make those claims. I don't, so, I fight kids. Who are stronger than me. Actually, I shouldn't say that. Who are more skillful than I am. So I will still lose. It is
You're not
what it
making
is.
yourself look better, buddy.
I'm just being honest. I don't have to look good, when I'm being honest. Yeah. People should be more like me, eh?
Don't beat up kids, please.
I'm not suggesting that. I'm just saying be more honest.
Like you're endorsing beating.
Be like me.
children.
Be more honest. No, I'm just saying.
It's like
level-wise.
if you like fucking when you did the children's Jeopardy. And
Yeah,
you were feeling so great about it, and you can't even do adult Jeopardy.
Yeah, because that was my level. And I know my lane, and I strut through it.
I wonder if there's... Are you smarter than a 5th grader archive?
That would be fun. I don't think I would excel, but we'll see. I mean, I guess I could. Who knows?
Okay.
Yeah.
Let's try math, 1st grade math.
Oh, shit.
The first day of the 20th century was...
First day of the 20th century? What does that mean? Like the actual date in the calendar?
Mm-hmm.
First date of the 20th
First
century.
day of the 20th century.
It would have been... What would have been 20th century? Let's see. 20th century. Okay. So it'll be January 1st, 1900.
No.
What?
It would be January 1st, 1901.
Oh my god. How does that... I feel like that's wrong.
Oh, no.
Because if you don't... Oh, because you... Yeah, I guess you do count number 1. Not
Yeah.
0.
If you
Yeah,
cut
I
a
guess.
quarter into thirds, how many pieces would you have?
Oh my god, hold on. Quarter into thirds. So you have 12 pieces. Wait, what was that? What was the question?
If
If
you
I cut
have
a
a
quarter
qu-
into thirds?
If you cut a quarter into thirds, how many pieces would you have?
3.
You got it.
Yeah.
If I have
Speaking of
5
cake.
apples and you have 4 apples, how many apples more do I have?
1.
Good.
Right?
How many states made up the United States before Alaska and Hawaii joined?
Probably 48.
Good.
I mean, that's more of a historical thing.
What makes a
knows
square
when
a
they-
square?
Perpendicular angles and 4 equal sides.
Good.
Easy. Was this a great one?
Yes.
We can stop after
out
this
of all these fractions, which is the greatest? 3/20ths, 3/9ths, or 3/5ths?
Come on, man. 3. So you said 3/12 is one of them?
3/20ths, 3/9ths,
3/20.
3/5ths.
3/9s. Which one is highest? 3/5.
Yeah, that is correct. Hi, Jimmy. We're saying if Jester is smarter than a 5th grader.
I thought you said first grade.
This is 1st grade math.
Oh man. I'm
What
looking
is
for it.
384 rounded off to the nearest 10?
3, 4, down to the nearest 10, 380.
Correct.
Yeah.
How many syllables in the word rhinoceros?
Rhinoceros 4.
Correct.
That's not a math question. It's like
I don't know why it says math. I don't know. Whatever. It's first grade shit.
Yeah. It's all a blur.
What is the antonym of tame?
Untamed. Could be wild as well.
Yes. I was about to hit you.
Non-domestic. I mean, it's semantics, right? It's the same thing.
Can you correct? Have to actually text you the question for this.
Oh.
I'll read it out. Can you pick the correct homophobe? Two, or two? I read a book. You read that book.
I feel like I need to see this question.
How about you check the VC chat, Idjit?
I'm going.
Are you going?
Can you pick the correct homophone to two or two? Or for the following sentence, I guess it should be.
Yeah, for.
I read a book, and she read that book TOO.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Which farm animal completes the following sentence? A father blank is called a boar.
Pig?
That is correct. According to where your hands are at, what is the time? The big hand is on the 12, the little hand is on the 7.
Big hand on 12, little hand on 7. What time is it? 7 o'clock.
Correct. Which of these words is an adjective? Cotton, she, jump, or red?
Red.
Correct. There are 80 rugby balls in the closet. Coach? No, I'm sorry, not 80. There are 8 rugby balls in the closet. Coach says there should be 11. How many are missing?
3.
Correct. There are 12 tennis rackets and 6 baseball bats. How many more tennis rackets are there than baseball bats?
Wait, so can you repeat the numbers?
There are 12 tennis rackets and 6 baseball bats. How many more tennis rackets are there than baseball bats?
Twice as many.
Which is?
6.
Correct. Congratulations, you're graduating to the 2nd grade.
Oh, hell yeah.
On a class field trip, there are 4 buses taking 36 students to the zoo. Each bus has the same number of students. How many students are on each bus?
I didn't hear that. What? I don't have grade 2 hearing level.
Drop out. That's what I said. On a class field trip, there are 4 buses taking 36 students to the zoo. Each bus has the same number of students. How many students are on each bus?
9.
Correct.
These are short buses.
Yeah, sometimes you can't afford the long bus.
I think that's cheaper though.
Oh, maybe. I don't know.
Oh,
If your mom buys 52 grapes and your dad brings home 34 grapes, how many grapes does your family have?
52 and 34?
Mm-hmm.
52 and 34, that's 86.
Correct.
Yeah.
If you have 2 quarters, a nickel, 3 dimes, and 4 pennies, how much money do you have?
Bruh, I can't visualize that. Hold on. How many? Of each?
2 quarters, a nickel, 3 dimes, and 4 pennies. How much money do
Bruh,
you
I
have?
can't. What the fuck? Oh my god, 2 quarters is 50. What that? One nickel, 5 cents is 55 cents. And then 2 dimes, 75 cents. Is that what you said? I don't know if that's what you said. I'm making it up at this point.
2 quarters, a nickel, 3 dimes, and 4 pennies.
3 dimes and 4 pennies. So that's 89 cents.
That's correct.
hate those questions.
Which is bigger? 285 or 200 plus 30 minus 5 plus 60?
Bruh, I can't. I need to read these questions. 285 and something. I don't know. The bigger one.
200 plus 30 minus 5 plus 60.
200 plus 5.
200 plus 30 minus 5 plus 60.
Minus 5. I shouldn't be writing this in a work email. Plus 60. 200 plus 30 minus 5 plus 60. 285. They're equal.
That's correct.
Type in all that just to be equal. Fuck off.
What is the Roman numeral number XVI?
16.
That is correct. Congratulations, you're moving up to the 3rd grade.
Nice.
How many minutes are in half an hour?
30.
Correct. When writing down a fraction, the number above and the number below in the then column are called the
what column?
then column.
What is that? What?
The line.
Oh, so what are the numbers, top and bottom?
Mm-hmm.
The bottom one is denominator. Top one, I think you just call it number.
No.
Easy. I don't know.
They are called the numerator and denominator.
Oh, yeah, numerator.
There you go, Tiff.
Who needs to know what these things are
If
called?
it's 5:30 and you leave for the store at 6, and you leave for the store, and 6:15 you get there, how long did it take?
$5:30 to 6:15, 45 minutes.
That is correct.
Yeah.
What is 25 times 3?
25 times 3 is 75.
Wait. How many grams are in 1,000 kilograms?
How many grams in 1,000 kilograms?
Mm-hmm.
It's like
And it's the metric system, so you can't complain.
it's a million.
That is correct. Ron saves $32 every day. How much will he save in a year?
Saves $30 a day. How many times does he
$32 a
save?
day. How much will he save in a year?
I'm just gonna use a calculator.
No calculator.
Come on.
Do you think they have
What's
third graders
that?
at calculators? What do you think
So,
this is?
Is it a leap
What do you
year?
think? What do you think this is? You calculate that shit by yourself.
Is it a leap year?
It's not a leap year, no.
Regular year? 365 times 2 is 7 third? No, is this 730? 365. Yeah, so that's 730. Put that aside. So what's times 3? Oh, so okay, 3, 7, no, wait, what? 730 plus 365 is 1095. So 10950 plus 10950 plus 730. So that's 116.
It's Trip Excel. Thank you. Thank you for the follow and thank you for the compliment on my art. I appreciate it.
Is it 11680?
Did you figure out by yourself?
11680, right?
Did you figure that by yourself?
I just went through the entire algorithm. Like, I showed my work verbally. What more do you want?
You need to show your work.
I just did. Somebody clip my work. Correct? If you're asking, you got it.
Okay, what was
That
the
means I got it
answer?
Yo, I can't remember now. 11680. There you go.
Yeah, it's 11,680.
Yes.
How many times can 6 be subtracted from 48?
8.
That's correct. Congratulations, you move on to the 4th grade.
Easy.
Unfortunately, you don't get valedictorian, but you know.
Oh. Because of that one numerator?
Sorry. If a train leaves the station at 60 miles an hour,
This is gonna be hard.
how much time will it will have passed when it arrives at a station 300 miles away? I can't
What?
draw. To be honest, no,
what?
anyone can draw. It just takes a lot of practice.
I need
okay.
to see these questions because I'm not like visualizing.
If
I'm gonna write
A
down.
train leaves the station and it
Yeah.
travels at 60 miles per hour. How much time will have passed when it arrives at a station 300 miles away?
Oh, do you multiply that? Wait, hold on. No, hold on. 6. How much time would have passed? How much time would have passed? Oh my god, hold on.
That arm is gonna looks like it's gonna nah, it's fine. She's just very flexible like any other Spider-Man.
Do I cross multiply? Shit.
Also,
Yeah,
I'm
dude.
quizzing my friend Jester here on some elementary math because he thinks he's so smart.
So I feel like it's 60 over 1, and you cross multiply 300 over x, right? Is that how it works? So 60x over 300? I don't want to do that. Can I just flip it around? 1 over 60 to x over 300? Then it's 300 divided by 60x, I believe. Oh, it goes into 5 times. So it's 5 hours?
Yeah, you're so
Why did I do all that?
you
That was-
didn't really have to do all that. If it's,
It's just times.
yeah, if it's 60
Yeah.
miles per hour, 1 hour equals 60 miles. If it's 300 miles away, all you got to do is solve for x.
I'm surprised I remembered the cross multiplication.
I don't know
because
why
haven't
you
done
did that because it just seemed you overcomplicated for yourself.
Because it didn't immediately occur to me that 60 goes into 300 very evenly. That's why.
If you take away, what's throwing you off is the zeros. If you take off 1 0, it's basically 6 divided by 30.
Into 30, yeah. But I think either way I would have been like, 6 doesn't go into 30, but then actually.
Well, then that.
That I'm stupid. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. I feel like Jessica is probably telling me to do better, and then.
Yeah, she is.
Stop.
What's 91 times 2?
182.
Huh?
91 times 2, 182.
Oh, I thought you said 22.
No.
Jesus. Don't scare me like that. And you're right, yeah. The interior the interior angles of a triangle always sum up to what?
180.
That is correct.
Yep.
What is 23 times 4? No calculator.
23 times 4. No, I'm just doing other things. 23 times 4.
Oh, if you want to join in, you are all more than welcome to. Don't worry about it. I'll just slow down and wait for y'all to answer.
92. Yeah, I recount. But 92. 1, 2.
Is that your final answer?
Yes.
You know, if you get this question wrong, you have to drop out, right?
Why?
Because you were a failure.
But I've answered correctly so far.
Yeah, but you have to drop out.
Oh, come on, man.
Come on, man.
Come on, man.
Oh, it's not my fault. You're just you're a middle school dropout.
I didn't. What? I've been correct so far.
23 times 4 equals to 92.
Was that a question?
That was the question I just asked you. You got it
90...
right. You fuck God. You're so dumb.
I'm just distracted because I'm doing different things at once.
Okay. Good luck with this one. What is 23.4 plus 16.2?
20. Fuck, what? 20. I can't visualize things unless I like. Okay, so you said 23.4 times
23.4 plus 16.2.
You cut out after 16.
16.2.
23.4, 16 plus 2. That is 39.6. Why is it so easy?
The answer is 39.6. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Good job, everybody. Incredible. Congratulations, you are moving on to 5th grade math. So this is the math section. So, how many, a hexagon has how many sides?
6.
Did it do? Did it do? Did it do do? Do 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 do? Jester is typing so furiously
Email shits.
while he's texting his hoes. Texting his hoes.
Bruh.
A hexagon has 6 sides. Jester?
Yes.
What is 141 times 2?
Hold on.
No calculator.
No, I'm not even thinking at the moment. I'm typing my email. Okay, we'll say it. Repeat again.
141 times 2.
141 times 2. Oh, that's just 282.
You sure about that?
Yes.
No, if you're gonna have to. You're gonna have to. You're gonna have to drop out if you get this wrong.
I don't get things wrong.
The answer is 282.
Yeah.
Yes, there.
You almost didn't even say it right. Yes.
If you, bitch,
What's up?
you want to die?
Was I wrong though? No.
Motherfucker, you got it right. Oh my god, even when he gets it right, he's so dumb. I can't stand him.
What do you mean?
I hate you. You suck. If you need a half cup flour and you only have 1/4 measuring cup, how many times do you need to use it to get the right amount of flour?
Hold on, what?
If you need half a cup of flour and you only have 1/4 measuring cup, how many times do you need to use it to get the right amount of flour?
Who follows recipes? But you need to.
I mean, you need to.
Ah,
But yes, 2 is correct. 2 times.
I knew it.
But you seriously need to follow recipes. You can't cook.
I feel like you're wrong.
I've seen your cooking.
And it's great.
Even you don't like your own cooking.
I never said that.
Uh-huh. If a football field is 100 yards long, how many feet is the football field?
If a football field is 100 yards long. How
And
long
buddy,
is
I
a
don't take
football field?
I don't take Discord requests.
300. This is
oh, hi, Night Rider.
Sparta.
They said your ramen ain't great.
You don't know that. Ramen is great.
A football field would be 300 feet.
300. Yeah.
Yes.
Like I said. Yeah.
What is 34 times 20?
34 times 20. 34 times 20 would be 680. Why is this wrong?
Because you did it. You always do the wrong thing. Because you
Math
do.
is wonky right now. Hold on.
You're wonky.
34 plus 20 is 54 plus 4 more is 58, 59, 60. What the fuck did I do?
34 times 20.
I already told you what the answer was.
What is it?
680, I said. And then I was doing separate math, which also had 34 in it, and I was like, am I counting wrong? But I'm gonna do it again. 1, 2. You're not screwed up my counting.
It is 680. My bad.
See?
Shut up. Now we're gonna go to history and social studies. Jester.
What?
Hold on. Come on, reconnect. Which language is widely spoken in South America?
What language is spoken in South America?
East.
What language is widely spoken? Depends on where you're looking at. I don't know. Spanish?
Yes? What do you mean depends on where you're looking at? You're looking at South America!
Is it the most common? I don't know.
Are you serious?
I don't know. I mean, a lot of
What
places
do you
are.
mean you
I
don't
got it
know?
right. I got it right. I know Brazil
Yeah,
doesn't speak
but
Spanish.
are you God?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know?
you know.
What do you
okay.
mean? No.
Don't worry about
What do you mean? No, I'm gonna worry about it. What do you mean?
I don't know.
How do you not know?
Who knows if it turns out more people actually know another language and then it adds up to like something else. Who
Like
knows?
what?
I don't know. Whatever. Like, anything. Gosh.
I forget sometimes how stupid you can be.
Nah, not me.
I honestly do.
Well, you're wrong.
I apologize. I thought he could have been a little bit smarter, but Jester.
Yeah.
Neil Armstrong and Buzz Aldrin were the first two men in the entire world to do what?
Is that even proven? Walk on the moon.
That is correct. And don't be like those fucking moon landing or fake people. That's just...
But
What? Don't start.
But the
Don't
moon
you
is flat.
fucking start. Don't you fucking start. Don't you fucking start. Don't you fucking start.
The moon is flat.
If the moon was flat, how do you explain tides?
What are tides? Like Tide
Shut up.
Pods?
Shut up. No, not Tide Pods. The fuck? Like water, ocean tides. Oh my god.
That's not a thing. Anyway, yeah. So I'm right. Next question.
Communities are where who lives, works, and plays.
Communities are where.
And where
Is that a question?
who lives, works, and plays.
Communities?
Communities are where who lives, works, and plays.
People.
That's correct.
That's it? That's like a such. Oh my god.
I'm not gonna ask this next question or the question after that, cause yeah,
Political?
it's more like who were the first people in America? Of course, Native Americans, and who were the first Thanksgiving was celebrated by Native Americans, and what other group people pilgrims after they gave them smoke. Anyways,
Damn.
the Statue of Liberty was a gift from where?
France?
That is correct.
Yep.
What country did Mexico gain its independence from in the 1800s?
Mexico?
Yeah.
Country?
Yeah.
1800s? Independence? Was it even? I didn't even know it was part of a country anymore. Spain?
Whoa. What? Back up. What do you mean you didn't know Mexico was a country?
I don't know, like, it's like who started seeing places as countries in the first place?
Bro, don't.
Colonizers? Right?
This motherfucker didn't know Mexico was a country.
I know Mexico is a country, but before that, I don't know. But before Mexico was a country, obviously Mexico wasn't a country.
Who invented the light bulb?
Wait, what was the right answer for that?
Spain.
Oh, so I was right.
Yes, you were right.
You didn't say I was right. I mean, was
Because
right.
I was
Who invented
caught up on the fact that you didn't think Mexico was a country.
the whole who invented the light bulb thing? I feel like is also a trick question. I guess Edison is the generally accepted answer, I think.
It is the
But I feel
generally
like-
accepted answer, but it's obvious he patented and someone else invented it because
Yes.
Edison was an asshole, and that's why films are made in
Yeah.
California because he patented the fucking the camera, and in New York they would have to pay him every time that he used the camera. But out in California, it was all free game, so that's why everybody just said "fuck you, Edison," and went to California.
I see.
And now everybody's leaving California. Jester,
Yeah.
can you tell me the two main languages spoken in South America?
See that? I'm not entirely sure. But I'm going to guess Spanish and Portuguese.
That's correct.
Okay. Where do they speak Portuguese there aside from Brazil? Or is it just Brazil?
Pretty sure other territories speak Portuguese.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you're moving on to the second grade.
Wait, what? That whole thing was first grade?
Yes.
I thought I graduated.
Which war was fought between North and South regions of the United States?
American Civil War.
That is correct. Who fought in the American Revolutionary War?
The Revolutionaries. American Revolution.
Someone
North and
didn't
South.
watch Hamilton.
I know. I saw it and I didn't care for it. So it was boring.
Someone
to be
didn't pay
honest.
attention to Hamilton.
Uh,
The American Revolutionary War. Go.
Was it the rappers and I don't know, some other people?
The Americans and the Brits.
Oh, that one.
Moron.
I don't know what it's called.
What are the first 10 amendments of the Constitution called?
What are the first 10 amendments of the Constitution called?
Mm-hmm.
Constitution of Rights?
No.
The 10 Commandments?
That's the Bible.
I know.
You had Bible study like yesterday. What is wrong with you?
I don't know.
The Bill of Rights.
Oh. Pretty close.
Who was Jackie Robinson?
He was a baseball player.
Uh-huh.
What more do you want? He was a fine man. Actually, I don't know about that. He's the first
There's
black
more to that
baseball
than
player.
he was more than that.
More than the first black baseball player in
There you go.
NFL? Oh.
You just said he was a baseball player. You didn't mention that part.
Oh, well, I did after that. But
Who is George Washington?
he was he was a lumberjack. He chopped up some trees, some cherry tree.
Not Paul Bunyan.
You telling me George Washington chopped down? Is that a myth?
Yes.
I feel like that was. Oh, really? That never happened.
Yes.
He claimed somebody else's story. What the fuck is? What more am I supposed to say? He's the head of Mount Rushmore.
Okay, and why is he up there?
He's president. First one.
There you go.
He called dips. Yeah.
What are the 3 branches of the U.S. government?
Federal. State. I don't know. That's what it's called. And international. I don't know.
Legislative, judicial, and executive.
Close enough. Yeah.
Italy, Japan, and Germany alliances were called what during World War II?
Italy, Germany, the axis of evil.
Correct. What city was the world's What city in the world was the first to be attacked by the atomic bomb?
Shit, is either. I feel like it's Hiroshima.
That's correct. You barely passed 2nd grade.
Oh, okay. Yeah, American 2nd grade.
Yeah. You might have to drop out. What is Rosa Parks famous for?
Protesting.
By
not sitting in the back of the bus.
Correct.
And also,
what is the emancipation? What did the
Proclamation?
Emancipation Proclamation did?
I feel like is that like a Abe Lincoln thing where
Or what was
said
it supposed to do? That's a better question.
equal rights for all mankind? Something like that, probably.
No.
Free the slaves.
Correct.
Yeah,
Supposed to,
isn't that-
but it didn't.
Yeah.
Who made the speech, I Have a Dream?
Martin Luther King.
Correct. Julius Caesar
Is the
was
entire is the entire grade just history, or is it a specific
This
history
is
category?
history and social studies.
Oh.
As I was saying, Julius Caesar was the emperor of what empire?
Rome.
Correct. What did the colonists dump in the Boston Harbor?
Tea.
Correct. The first fireworks were invented in what country during the 7th century?
What the hell, China? I almost didn't get it. No, I know.
The genuine disgust.
It's not disgust. I'm just like, huh? But then I realized I didn't know that.
You stupid. You suck. Anyways,
Nah, I got it right.
I mean, you suck a little bit, yeah.
Nah.
Only a little bit.
Could've been me.
It's exactly you. I don't know what to tell you. You suck.
I
Hard.
didn't get things wrong. Well, I got a few things wrong. But the important stuff, though, correct.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. How many terms did George Washington serve as president?
Probably 2. Wasn't that like the law?
That's correct.
Okay.
What
I guess it's 2
object?
max. So.
What object did people write with during the Middle Ages?
The middle objects? Probably quills?
That is correct.
I don't know if
Congratulations.
that's- okay.
You have graduated to 4th grade History and Social Studies.
Yeah. Pretty good at this.
What ancient civilization built Machu Picchu complex in Peru?
Mayan?
No. No.
What? What?
You know, there were other civilizations other than the Mayans.
The other Mayans?
Oh, yeah, the other Mayans. They tend to have a
Machu
name.
Picchu. The Samoans?
I'm sorry, what?
No?
No, what did you say?
I said Samoans.
Wrong area, you fucking moron.
I feel like I know this, but it's not coming to me right now. So I don't know if I'm gonna guess this one wrong. Next. Or answer.
The Incans.
Oh, yeah.
Who paid for Christopher Columbus exploration?
It's no. Ooh, I feel like it is Italy. Though. Yeah, it is Italy.
No.
Or he's Italian. Shit, he's Italian.
Yeah.
But he did it for somebody else. It was maybe France.
Thank you, Luffy. France,
No.
you said?
Yeah. Wrong.
It was not France.
Shit. It was. Hold on. Why the 2 copies of this? Shit. Hold on. Close. It's not that British.
No.
I feel like it's not at least. Portugal. There you go.
No.
What? Shit. What? Russia? No. Rome? No, that's just.
Gee. Said every other British, not British, European country, except this.
Spain?
Yeah. It was the Spanish royals.
There were more countries than that.
Name 2 Columbus's ships.
I don't know. Blue Nose?
What?
The schooner?
The what?
I'm sure the Blue Nose? That's a different ship, I think.
What the
Ship Blue Nose was a fishing and racing gaff rig schooner built in 1921 in Lunenburg, Nova Scotia. That's why I know it, because it's fucking Canadian. There's a song with Lupe Fiasco where a whole verse is just listing off names of ships, but those are slave ships, so I don't think that's the same thing.
Could have been.
Maybe.
They were a thing back then.
But what were they called? I'm trying to remember that whole verse, which I probably don't know.
That's what you get for not paying attention to Lupe Fiasco.
Excuse me? I'm one of
I
his
said what
biggest
I said.
fans.
I said what I said. You
Uh,
fake fan.
damn it. I don't know. Yeah, it's just names.
Okay. The Nina, the Pinta, and the Santa Maria.
I think those are actually. Let me real quick check it out. Genius. Fiasco. What was the name of the song? Shit.
You can't even remember. Oh my god.
Waves? Wave file? Wave file.
Waves?
Wave files. That's the name of the
I was
song.
about to say Waves. I think it was Miguel.
What are you talking about?
The song Waves.
The name of the song?
Yeah.
It's called Wave Files.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Not my fault. You're a fake fan.
I just named it correctly. What are you talking about?
I said what I said.
Santa Maria. No, Santa Maria's not. Santa? No. And then what was the other one? Santa Maria and what was the other one?
Nina, Pinta, and Santa Maria.
Oh yeah, they're not listed in this, so it doesn't matter. Even if they're, yeah.
Yeah, okay. The Battle of the Gettysburg was fought in which war?
Oh man, 2 maybe World War II.
No.
1.
No.
The Gettysburg War.
No.
Revolutionary
No.
Civil War.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I would know.
Ponce de Leon discovered Florida, but was actually looking for...
China.
No.
India.
No. Wrong guy.
Ponce de Leon.
Ponce de Leon.
Found California, but was looking for something else.
Found Florida.
Oh, Florida. Oh, so that means from the east. Coming from the east, looking for Canada? No, looking for Mexico.
No.
South America somewhere.
Nope.
Oh, South Pole.
No.
I don't know.
The Fountain of Youth.
It's not even Rio. We should have known that.
I mean, back then they didn't. Who wrote the national anthem of the USA?
Was it also Lupe Fiasco?
It's not Lupe Fiasco. It's
Oh.
a little bit before his time.
His dad?
Uh,
His older sister. I don't know, John Lennon?
Close. Francis
Oh.
Francis Scott Key.
How's that close? I thought it would be like a John or
I was
something. Or maybe
joking.
even a Lennon.
I was joking.
Oh, okay.
I was
Fine,
joking.
fine.
During World War One, the countries that sided against Germany were called.
World War One, Germany. What side was Germany on in World War One? I'm not even 100% sure. Wasn't Germany like not in the war? No, I think they were in the war.
Some may
the
say
bad
the
guys?
result of World War One triggered
Triggered World War Two.
help
Because
trigger
No?
World War Two.
yeah. I don't know. Axis of Evil Part 1. I don't know.
Allied powers.
Oh. Wait, which side? With or against Germany?
Against. I'm sorry I didn't say it in Canadian. Against.
Okay.
A country that does not take sides in war is called.
Neutral.
That's correct. Unfortunately, you didn't
Sweet.
graduate 4th grade, but lucky for you, this
Yeah.
country believes in No Child Left Behind, so we are automatically moving you up to 5th grade.
Oh, I thought that was a question. I'd be like, oh, it's America.
Yeah. What was the name of the last queen of France?
Marie Antoinette.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Who founded the Red Cross?
Red Jesus.
What?
Red Cross. Who founded Red Cross?
Yeah.
Some doctor. Heisenberg. I don't know.
No.
Dr. Schultz. Einstein? Ain't no way. He's not even his field.
Ain't no way, because it's not correct.
Oppenheimer? No.
No, it wasn't Cillian Murphy.
No. Tony Starks? Some doctor. I don't know. Oh, was it like... Maybe he's not even a doctor. Unless you did say it was a doctor. My question was, which doctor founded?
Who founded?
What if it was like Mother Teresa? Probably not, though.
No.
I don't know.
Clara Barton.
Is that a woman? Clara Barton?
Mm-hmm.
Let me look her up. A nurse. American nurse. Cool.
Are you smarter than a fifth grader? Apparently not.
This is like trivia. I feel like... You know what? No, let me not say that.
Who commissioned the Lewis and Clark expedition?
I feel like we've done this before.
If we did, then you can tell me.
I really don't know. It's probably some... Oh, I think it's like the Brits. England.
No.
Britain.
No.
France?
No.
The US?
Yes, but I need specifics.
The hell? The Confederates.
No. I know it's not Pastel Spider.
Dominic?
Yeah, the internet bullied her off. That was so mean. Sidebar. To answer your question, Pastel Spider was a spider sona on TikTok and all other social medias, but she was a plus size spider sona, and people bullied her for that, and basically bullied her off the internet.
It's not Jessica whatever? That's
Jessica Drew?
Yeah.
What?
I don't know what I'm talking about. Whatever. Anyway,
No, a commenter said if it was Pastel Spider. I was explaining who Pastel Spider was.
Okay. So I was gonna say, and now I can't actually remember. What's the opposite of Republicans? Democrats. There you go. Because I was thinking of them, but then I was thinking of Republicans, and I almost said, because you were saying like who. What was it? Something expedition of
Who commissioned the Lewis and Clark expedition?
Who commissioned? And I was at Dominicans. Unless that's
I'm gonna get back
answer.
to you. I was
know.
hoping it was fan art, but apparently people are trying to backtrack and be nice to her now. I hate the internet. Then this is exactly why.
Because the internet.
No, because honest to God, Pastel Spider didn't look bad at all. The only I don't even think the artist did anything controversial. I don't even think she was a PDF at all. She just had a plus size spider soda, and people were ragging on her to the point where she quit. That people should be ashamed of.
Are we not talking about a character? We're talking about an artist?
An artist.
Oh.
An artist who drew a plus size spider sona, and people didn't like it was plus size. And y'all talking about Pastel Spider? Yeah! Yeah, someone on the Twitch site brought her up. I'm sorry, I'll get Jester, you're wrong. It was Thomas Jefferson.
Oh.
Anyways, I'm gonna go on a rant. Yeah, fucking as if those webs were able to hold up literal tons, right? Like fucking like people don't make any sense. I don't understand it. Like fucking we've seen those webs like stop a fucking goddamn helicopter full of people in Spider-Verse. Jester, does it make sense for people to make fun of a plus size spider sona? And please don't be stupid about it.
Well, that means I have one answer. No.
Thank you. Like, I don't understand it. The only thing I can say about Pastel Spider is, like, you know, the little dress part of her uniform is not really my taste, but that's the only thing. Literally, when I heard about this on TikTok, I thought it was for, you know, PDF. But no, people just bullied her because she was fat. And, like, which I don't get because there were, like, huh?
How would that even be a factor?
I don't know.
Outfit,
you can take it or leave it. I mean, if she liked it, then fine. But people were ragging on it because people said the webbing wouldn't be able to hold her up because she was too fat. Which you and I both know that's not true.
Yeah.
If fucking Tom Holland Spider-Man can veer a literal airplane into the ground with his webbing, I think they can hold up a fat person. As a fat person myself.
Real spiders have thick booties too.
Yeah, and it's also weird because I've seen a lot of plus size spider sonas, and why did this one get the rap for it? Like, that's the part I don't understand.
Yeah.
Like, if you don't like the design, didn't ignore it. And she's hardly even that big. Yeah, she's not really, she's just, that's why I say plus size. She's not the conventionally attractive type of spider. Literally, I don't know. That whole thing got me pressed. It's just, it was so sad. Cause she's gone. She's not, I don't think she's even coming back. No, because even in Across the Society, they had multiple plus size spider people. Right? They had huh?
Fan artist?
It's a fan artist, yeah.
Okay.
Basically, she was a fan artist who, like many of us, like I am right now, drawing a spider sona, mostly for my character, Alani. And I have my own spider character that I made for myself. And I did make her plus size. I just like drawing Alani because she's cute. But yeah, fucking... What was I saying? Yeah, like many of us, she drew a spider sona. And it was plus sized. And people were so fat phobic about it. And they basically bullied her off the internet. And it's a damn shame. Like, say what you want about, like, oh, but the outfit's kind of this, you can have that opinion. But what we're not gonna do is just bully someone off the internet because they have a different body type. Like, literally, Jester, you've seen Across the Spider-Verse, right?
Mm-hmm.
You've seen, like, how many thick-ass spiders there were, except, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so if they can do it, literally, I have the art book done. What's the art book? That's Into the Spider-Verse. I have the art book for Across the Spider-Verse on my desk right now. And I marked down each character design that I liked. Like, I marked down for Jessica Drew, for Spider-Bite, Margot, for Miles himself, for Gwen, for Miguel, for Peter B, for Mayday, for Pop Tier, for Hobie. And then you get to the page where there's multiple spider people. Holy goddamn, there's a fucking thick ass spider person. If I had my camera on, I would show you the book, but there's one with like flame type hair, and she is thick as fuck. I'm just like, yes, she has like my body type, except I got tits for days. Ass
Good.
like yourself.
Fucking God.
Hey babe.
Hi. Jesus Christ. I'm gonna beat up my mom.
Well, don't do that.
No. She deserves it. The shit that just happened, she deserves it. Oh, God.
We'll get into that in a minute. We were talking about. Do you know Pastel Spider?
No.
Really?
I don't know either.
Well, I expect you're a fucking boomer. I know you don't know.
Wow.
I said
don't
what I
know
said.
if it's somebody in the Spider-Verse fandom that's doing some shit. Chance I might have heard of them.
Okay, check it.
Okay.
This girl made a spider sona.
Oh, I have a feeling I know who it is. Hold on, give me a sec.
This is why I love Jessica. Ugh, now it's getting
Yeah,
warm.
this person, I know this person. They were so nice and people were bullying the shit out of them. Fuck everybody
Right?
bullied the shit out of them.
They bullied her off the internet.
Yeah, fuck all y'all. I don't care. Y'all want to be mean for no fucking reason? Fuck you.
All because she drew her to be plus size.
Oh, wow. It's totally not like there were actually canon plus size spiders in the fucking movie.
Right?
Huh.
Literally, I pulled out the art book, and there was one spider sona who had the same body type that I do. Minus, like, titties and ass, but,
Mm-hmm.
she was
And
plus size.
Yeah, and plus, like, there's other characters in there that have different body shapes. Spider-Bite has a different body shape. Fucking Jessica Drew has a different body shape. Gwen has a different body shape. Miguel has a different body shape. Everybody in the fucking movie has a different body shape. Why the fuck are y'all being so goddamn critical over a plus-size spider being like, oh, she wouldn't be able to hold herself up with the webs? Motherfucker, these webs are made to hold fucking trucks, cars, buildings. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah.
Like, it's such a stupid ass argument, because that was the argument I saw the most of. It's such a stupid ass argument. There's no reason for that argument to exist, because then I would be like, well, then they would break over everything. They would break
Literally,
over the
they wouldn't
helicopter.
even be able to handle the fucking goddamn helicopter in one of the coolest scenes of Across the Spider-Verse.
Exactly. That's what I was about to say. And they wouldn't have been able to hold the fucking helicopter. And yeah, like, the webs were supposedly breaking, but they still held it. Didn't totally break. So, yeah, fuck off with that. That is such stupid ass logic.
And I'm pretty sure Miguel O'Hara weighs more than that than that girly pop.
Yeah. Oh, he absolutely does. Motherfucker's built like a ton of fucking bricks in a giant tank.
People are just so rude and so mean. Like,
They're fat phobic, that's all it is.
I mean, yeah, you're right. They are fat phobic. for no apparent reason. Like, ooh, God forbid a spider has some rolls on their belly. Like, legit, when I first heard about this chica, I legit thought it was PDF stuff. Like, oh God, is it gonna be a PDF? Is it gonna be a PDF?
Yeah.
Is it gonna be a PDF? I looked.
It's like the first thing you think of because that's usually always what it is. It's usually what people get called out for. No, it turns out they were innocent. It's just people dogpiling on them for no reason.
Ew. Yeah. Also, Luffy has a good point. Like, Kingpin is literally a square.
He is literally a square. He is built like a fucking box of rocks. But like, if you took the rocks and made them into a giant cement block, that's Kingpin. And fucking Miles, goddamn Morales, held that bitch up.
Exactly. Guys, come on. I know a lot of you, I'm gonna say it, a lot of you have a hard-on for Gwen Stacy. I know. Don't try to deny it, because I've heard it. You are almost 40 years old. You go sit down.
What's happening?
I'm gonna get fucking canceled because of this stupid ass motherfucker.
What you mean? What happened?
I mean, fuck you, that's what I mean.
What did I do?
You know exactly. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Anyways, I know a lot of people have that feeling towards her and how she looked, but not everybody has that body type. All right, let's calm the fuck down and stop simping over the 16-year-old. Great too. You know what? That is fair. Also, why was everyone hating Gwen for a while? Like, people were dogging on her for not telling Miles, but the same people were excusing Miguel's actions.
The same people who are dogpiling the shit out of Jessica Drew.
If you really want a comparison between, like, actions, people wanted Jessica Drew dead, and they straight up didn't like her.
Because she changed demeanor for a reasonable reason.
Like, literally, I've seen posts about people wanting Jessica Drew's baby to die in the next movie.
Damn.
Yeah.
Was she race swapped?
Yes, technically, yes.
Okay. Who's the father of the baby?
People keep thinking it's Uncle Aaron.
Really? Interesting.
I don't think so. But...
Is that usually canon? I guess not, right?
I mean, there's no guarantee that it's him because that's a wild ass fucking.
I think she has. I think she has her own husband.
But like
that possibly died in a canon event. Yeah. Or maybe it was a brother of hers. I don't remember too well of her comics.
Oh wait, so her husband is the Uncle Ben of her universe?
Probably either the Uncle Ben or the Gwen Stacy.
Yeah.
Right.
Because like people were always suggesting Uncle Aaron because they were like, he's corny as shit and he's also hot, and it would be a cute ship. Literally, people were just like, nah, I ship it.
You know what? That's fair.
And I was just like, I don't think that's the case. But like, that would be kind of cool. just the full circle.
Right. I didn't get the Jessica hate either. She practically did nothing. Oh no, she got a lot of hate for nothing.
Who gets a lot of hate? Madame Web.
Well, that's right.
So.
Yeah, that's rightfully so.
The fuck you mean?
I didn't say it wasn't deserved.
You are the worst. You know that.
What did I do?
You just suck so hard.
I feel like that's not me.
I feel like that you suck.
Wow,
Hard?
feel differently, please.
I don't know. It's just so hard to feel so differently, because you just keep sucking and.
I don't keep sucking. I suck once and I stop. I pause.
I mean, if you want to be a whore.
Yeah.
Damn.
A lot of people were thinking her husband or baby died because of her. I think it was her husband that died. Because she's still pregnant.
Did the meter change? From what?
From
She
being
wasn't in
like.
the first one, right?
No, she was not in the first one. That was Penny
Yeah.
Parker.
So what is this about demeanor change throughout
Like
the
from
same
the
film?
from the first scenes she was in, she was like fun and playful, and then the next scene she was like more serious.
I don't remember that. But at the same time, I feel like people who are already like part of that
But then again,
fire
like
organization, they know their shit is gonna happen, right? Like they know their
yeah, or it already
moments.
happened for them.
yeah.
It could be both, and it could be that also like she accepted like it's going to happen, or it couldn't, or it didn't happen yet. Because you can also be playful and fun and be serious the next minute. I mean, look at Peter B.
Or it could be
Husband.
prevented, like with what's it called? What's his name again? Hadar. I don't know. The guy in the
Haftir?
Indian Spider-Man. Yeah.
Or Pav.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I remember his name.
it was technically prevented.
Yeah.
But again, we don't know
Spoiler
how
alert.
this. We technically don't really know how this canon shit works. But seriously, most Miguel Sims creep me out. And yes, I don't care if he's simp, but simp. What? Who? After Sims, he did terrible things.
People who simp for Miguel are like people who simp for Raphael.
You mean the Raphael who only wants to fuck himself, Raphael?
Yeah, I guess so.
I mean, what do you mean you guess so? That's the truth.
Yeah.
He literally
No, I'm just
hired
saying, I
a
guess that is the
fucking
comparison,
succubus bitch to be to look like him.
Yeah. Sometimes you just gotta have standards, you know?
Shut up. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Jester's just a freak.
What?
I said what I said.
Yeah.
I say.
You are a fucking creep.
No. What'd you say?
Ooh, you're a creep. You're a bad little bitch. You're a beep.
Feel like I'm not one?
I thought y'all meant Ninja Turtles. I thought you was talking about Ninja Turtles for a hot second. That's why I asked. The point of the matter is, no one should be bullied for making a plus size character. Ever. It's stupid. You guys know, whoever did that or participated in that needs to go touch grass.
They need to go stick their face in grass. The fuck you mean?
I mean, it's still touching grass.
I know, but they like need to shove their whole face in it and just sit there for a while.
Still touching grass.
I know.
Touching grass is so like 2010s.
Boy, you need to
If
touch
you don't
grass.
shut the fuck up, the only reason he touches grass is to catch Pokemon.
Get used to the future.
You mean the future of 2016?
2016. What do you mean 2016?
That's when Pokemon Go came out, you fuck. God, I hate
No wonder they specify which of my Pokemon are caught in 2016. I see now. Interesting.
Chester?
You know what happened last night when we were on call?
What?
And I muted, so I stepped outside into the cold to take down a Pokemon gym, and I came back upstairs.
You have a problem.
I saw an opportunity.
You have
like-
a problem.
I was like, this slightly out of reach gym out there outside my building is looking very vulnerable right now. I went out there and it's still ours. Yeah, go team. What were you gonna say?
You have a problem?
That was it? No, before I disclosed this.
That you have a problem? And you're scaring me?
What was the problem about?
Your Pokemon
What's the
Go
problem?
habits?
I do it for a friend. That's my excuse for it.
Uh-huh. What's their name?
I don't want to do this. I'm not gonna expose them.
Mm-hmm. Your friend.
I'm gonna name drop people. Why else would I be playing Pokemon Go in the first place? By myself? Hell no.
Yep. Your friend told you to play Pokemon Go.
Am I gonna gaslight me into thinking I have no friends?
I mean, you
False.
said it, not me, boo.
You're implying it. I have friends. Oh my god, a tiny Electabuzz. I'm playing it right now.
Aren't you supposed to be working?
You know what? It's 5. And I deserve a break. This is actually the busiest week of my year.
Uh-huh.
Allegedly. It's supposed to be. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He has a problem.
Tiny Electabuzz. I
Please
guess I
excuse
keep
him. He has a problem.
Excuse me.
I said what I said. And I said you have a problem.
I don't have a problem.
You do.
What's the problem? How is it a problem if it motivates me to take walks outside? You tell me.
So you went out in the cold in the middle of the night.
It's summer.
You said it
cold,
was
though.
cold. You said.
It was cold,
That's what you
but
said.
it's still summer.
Okay.
So I just put on a hoodie. Like, that's it.
I love how you're contradicting yourself.
How? Absolutely not.
You just
Would
said
I?
you went out in the cold in the middle of the night to catch a Pokemon gym.
It's relatively cold. It wasn't freezing. I wasn't coming back shivering. Did you hear a quiver in my voice last night? No.
I mean, your horror.
Don't make
wasn't
things
there.
up now. My horror wasn't there? What are we talking about now?
You tell
So
me.
confused. Me? A holy man having whores? Never.
Holy man, you went to one Bible study and you think you're a holy man?
No, not because of that. If anything, I made them more holy.
Jessica, can I kill him now?
No.
Like, listen, I ain't gonna stop you. Go ahead.
I'm divinely protected.
Absolutely not. You are divinely protected by what? Nothing.
By...
And you can't. By what?
You know how it is.
I
No,
don't.
I don't.
Don't
Oh, wow.
want to. I'm gonna kill you.
Get on my level.
How about I kill you?
No, I ain't killing nobody. That's against the law.
Not if you're wanted.
I know I'm wanted.
So I can
Everybody
kill you.
wants me.
Great, glad you agree.
No, not like that.
Thank
Not like
you.
that. You know what I
Thank
mean.
you. Y'all heard
what I mean.
it.
You know what I mean.
Cause I got a message from your stalker. She's offering 50K.
That's it. Haggle it. Get
Now
a
she's
better
got a
deal.
kid. I can't just take away money from the kid. Plus, they're
Rip.
about to get a new daddy.
Damn. I can afford it. I mean, wait, what? What am I talking about?
Can you afford it?
No. I have cards to feed. Sorry, I mean I have cards to buy, habits to feed.
Speaking of
I was complaining last night about like,
about
oh
what?
man, I wish I had money for Elden Ring DLC, and now I spent even more on cards.
That's your own damn fault.
But I'm gonna have more fun, so it's okay. It's justified that way. Fuck Elden Ring. I mean, it's a good game, but I suck at it.
Can you tell me the modern day city of Istanbul was known by what name in the 13th century?
Oh my god, Istanbul was in Turkey, so back in the day, what was it called back in the day?
Yeah.
Turkestan.
Ew.
No? Close to probably. Not Turkestan? Istanbul. I feel like I should know of it at least. But
It was a song, I will say that.
Prussia? No.
No.
USSR? No. It was a song. Straight out of Compton? Is it Compton?
Not Compton.
New York?
Constantinople.
Oh, yeah.
Istanbul and Constantinople now. Istanbul and Constantinople. A long time gone. Constantinople. Right. Like Turkish delight.
What beats poison Pokemon? I hate having to always Google this shit. You know why? There's too many fucking types.
Oh, shut the fuck up. You're such a whiner.
It's so annoying.
Okay, chat. Let me ask all of you. From all different walks of life, from all different platforms, from Twitch to YouTube, and I guess Twitter too. I'm actually not looking at the Twitter chat, so if you're talking to me, I don't know. I can check it right now. Jester here thinks there are too many Pokemon types.
Part of it, why I say that, is because not everything is intuitive.
Do you guys think there are too many Pokemon types? Yes or no?
I feel like the answer is yes. Leaning yes.
I don't know.
I'm not
about
looking at it right
Jack's
now,
sites
but-
about Pokemon.
So I feel like that justifies what I'm saying.
No, it doesn't.
But if you ask somebody, what is poison Pokemon's weakness by type? If people can't figure that out, that kind of proves my point. That shit is not intuitive.
Not really. It's just
Just
proves they
not
haven't
intuitive.
played the game.
Well, if you master everything, you're obviously expected to know it.
Well, obviously, if you master it, yeah, you're expected to
Right.
know it. But did they master it? No.
No. So that's the whole point of my original argument, that it's not easy for new players to get into because there are just so many things you gotta keep track of that is not intuitive.
I mean, yet new players get on with it just fine,
Because they look cute, but functionally.
and they play it just fine.
Well, they play it, but okay, look at like I remember JP was saying like, yeah, I gotta look it up too, right? He's been playing for a long time, so even for
Okay.
long-term players who still need to look it up, that means the complexity there is high.
Yeah, people still play it. No
I
problem.
didn't say that breaks the entire game. I'm just saying it's not intuitive, and then from a game design perspective, when your own player base, core player base, don't even know like enough of it, then it's an issue.
Yet people still play it.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, so
Yeah. It's like if I were to say, like, a lot of people play basketball, but for some reason these days a lot of people can't agree on what traveling is. That's a problem with traveling specifically. It's still a fine game that people can play, but when you can't even like have people agreeing, or well, you can agree because you look it up. But anyway, I mean, maybe that's not the best example because it's like interpretation, but it's just complex. Right, it's like D&D. You can say like, well, a lot of people play Baldur's Gate. People like the romance. Maybe that's one point that draws them in. But the fact that there's so many all these different like damage types, it's complex. Sure, it's interesting, but it's probably could be improved. You know. We can agree to agree.
I just let you talk at this point.
Well, I mean, that's fine. Because it sounds like there's no opposition to what I'm saying.
I mean, there's plenty of opposition, but I'm too tired to argue and I'm concentrating.
Okay. You know what? Then I'll
Nope.
see if
Nope.
the people out here. Oh, wait, so see? Knight Rider. 18 types, that's too many. There's not enough combinations? Bruh. By combinations, Horse, do you mean pairings? Because then that's really what? If there are 18 types total, then isn't it 18 times 17? And that's not enough? Unless there are other Pokemon with 3 types. I don't know if that's a thing. Because then it would be 18 times 17 times 16. That's even more. But even back in Generation 1 with Pokemon Red, I feel like a pumped up Charizard still can't beat a pumped up Blastoise. So you at least have to be aware of that, I think. But that's intuitive, that's fine. Because when you have like fairy types, dark types, psychic types, it's just not intuitive.
And what about the original 150 that don't adhere to the elemental type?
Like what, normal?
Ghost.
What was Ghost in Pokemon Red?
I don't know. Gengar, Ghastly,
That's not
Haunter.
no, what I'm not saying which ones are ghosts. I'm saying what were they given for types? I'm assuming you're saying ghost type was not a thing in Pokemon Red.
I'm pretty sure it was.
Bulbapedia. Let's see, Gengar. Or just, yeah, Gengar. Does it actually say types? Original Pokemon types. No, Ghost was there. Ghost was originally a thing.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
So what was the question?
How do you account for Pokemon that don't adhere to the elemental types?
That's my whole point. That the I don't understand what you're asking, to be honest. Because you're asking me, like you're kind of agreeing with me, so I don't know like what you're trying to get
I'm
at.
asking you a question. I'm not agreeing with anything.
What do you mean by how do I account for it?
Like your original argument was if Pokemon had 5 types, all the
Yeah.
elemental types, it should have been fine. But what about the Pokemon that don't adhere to the elemental type?
So you're saying what should they be instead?
Mm-hmm.
Then just don't make those. Don't make those designs.
But they were in the
Or
original
you-
150. Like,
I
how
didn't
would you
say original-
categorize? Take the original 150. How would you recategorize each one of those?
Yeah, but you can't ask me to justify a bad design from scratch, right? Then you can give a ghost, design Gengar to have fire on it. Then now it's a fire or whatever. Or you put like the other elements, right? I'm just saying if you have fewer, like to a certain point, you can substitute types with numbers, right? If you have 18 different numbers, and you're like, okay, 18 is weak against 17, but not 16. Essentially, that's what it means. But I mean, it's more intuitive when you call them by fire, water, whatever. Now that makes more sense. But when it's ghost and water, what's the correlation there? You gotta look it up because it's not intuitive,
And it's
right?
just
Then in
a
that
normal
case,
hit.
you might as well say, okay, 18 is weak against 16, but there's no meaning to it, right? So giving them
What
these
is-
types.
Okay. What does that mean then? There's no meaning to it.
Why is 18 weak to 16? For example, right? Because then if you say ghost is weak to water, why? Why is it like that doesn't make sense? Why is ghost weak to water, for example?
I don't think it is.
No, but I'm just saying that's like you can't justify all of them.
How about
Like
you
why
use
is
an exam-
fighting
Yeah, how about
okay,
you
why is
actually
fighting
use
strong
an-
against dark? That doesn't make any sense. There's no point to it. Which I
probably
think is a
some-
thing. Dark weakness. Is like weak to bugs, fairies, and fighting. Why? It could be a coin toss between dark and fairy. Yeah, exactly. That's my point, though, right? Like, in that case where there's no real meaning behind it, you could just substitute them to numbers. 18 is weak to 16. Why those numbers? Doesn't matter. Why is dark weak to fairy? Doesn't matter. It's just pairings, right? So it's not
Yeah, but
easy
even though
for
it's
new
weak
players
it,
to
it
understand.
It doesn't mean it's not like the system is telling you like, oh, it's not like you're stuck with those types. It's just saying like it wouldn't be recommended to use those types.
Yeah, but I mean to optimize it, right? Like if you're like, oh, this is
And
like,
if you
the
have
point...
other types other than fighting, dark, and bug that can fight normally or superior to fighting types, so why don't you use those types?
My point is, how do you know what types? You have to Google it. Unless you
don't have to
memorize
Google it,
everything.
or you can just figure it out on your own. Because back then, even
Yeah,
in the
but-
very first Pokemon game, there was no Googling that shit. You had to figure it out,
Yeah,
and
which
that's
is
the whole
already...
point of it.
No, but
You
it's
just-
still...
and that's the whole point. You got to learn and strategize. It's just
But
like
that's-
how I was telling you about not having a healer in Baldur's Gate when you were bitching and moaning about it. You got to learn and strategize around that.
The original argument that I made was about game design choices, right? You can have a very badly designed game and just tell players to get used to it, which is what you're saying. Sure, you can get used to it, but from a design choice, is not very good.
Yeah, but there's also a difference between bad game design and just being a bad player.
But my point is still about the design of it.
You can
Right,
again, and my argument is maybe you just suck. You
Maybe,
don't know how to
but that's not the case.
strategize.
But that's not the case. My point is about, is it intuitive? Does it make sense to players that
I think-
this type is weak to this other type? In some
honestly-
instances, it makes sense. In others, it's just an arbitrary pairing.
I think
Which has to be done for a power
you
scale.
were beaten by too many gyms, and you didn't know what to do, and you were flailing around, and you were saying,
But it's not
feels
true,
like
though.
to me. You know what it feels like to me? It just feels like you're saying this game sucks because you couldn't do well.
No, what I'm saying is it doesn't make sense when they pair these specific ones together. Because
They're
clearly
probably,
some
like-
do make sense. Then how come you don't keep that energy for the other ones?
There's
Because you have too many
there
types to work
probably is a logical explanation that I can't explain and you can't explain.
Most, yeah,
Only
exactly.
the
Most
game
people
designers, maybe the hyper expert Pokemon players can explain why the types are like the way they are.
You're just explaining why that's a problem, which is agreeing with what I'm saying. If
How is
only
that
a
agreeing
few,
with what you're saying?
if only a
I think
tiny,
you're just
okay.
I think you're just taking my words and twisting them
No.
so you to serve your narrative.
No, you're saying.
I'm saying I don't know why they're like that.
Okay.
Maybe someone else does. But
Yeah, but you're saying the developers know, the elite know. That's a small fraction of the
I'm
player
not
base.
saying what?
Unless you're saying everyone is an elite player in Pokemon.
I'm
'Cause
saying
my
there
point is that
probably
is-
is a logical explanation, but
Yeah,
it is what it is.
I'm sure developers and elites can explain it. But the
Okay,
fact that
so
they are
why
a
not
small
ask them
percentage.
instead of me, who's a
that's-
casual player?
Oh my god, that's my point. That is a hard. It's like there is a barrier to entry for new casual players because the game
Yes, there-
design itself doesn't
Yes,
make enough
Yes, there-
sense.
Hun,
Yes.
I think you're thinking about this way too much.
No, I'm not
Because
thinking
this
about too much.
legit. Sometimes people just want to play a game where you strategize,
That
and
you-
it
okay,
just sounds to me
strategizing
you don't
is
like
fine.
you just don't like to strategize. And if the rules are set up in a certain type of way, people can be like, okay, they're set up that way. Let me strategize around it. You, for instance,
That's
sir,
fine.
You,
That's perfectly fine.
you are always like, the rules are stupid. I don't like the rules. I want to play them this way.
My point is, can
Do you
you
know why I
strategize?
know? Do you know why I know you're like that? Because when Shadowheart died in your Nuzlocke, you were fucking bitching
Yeah.
and moaning about not having a healer, and I said, dude, that's the point. Shadowheart was not going to survive at all. I'm surprised you got her as far as you did, but
Because she can. That's okay, but my point. Okay, what
the
I'm-
point
okay.
is, I've seen you play strategy games, and let me tell you, buddy, you suck.
No, the argument is different because there's another game I play. Let me just look it up. What it's called? It's a Japanese horror game.
Let's take Pokemon out of the equation. Let's use like something like D&D. D&D
No, but that- okay,
fucking
yeah,
is so complicated. Even I can't fucking follow it.
Right. So it's inaccessible to new players unless you have like a whole guide and like expert players to walk you through it.
No, you don't need expert players to walk you through shit. You can just
Okay,
you know,
D&D specifically though, you can make up your own rules. So that
Exactly.
differs from other games.
so
you
let's-
can't do that with
fine,
Pokemon.
let's use Baldur's Gate for example.
Okay.
There are rules for everybody. They can't change the rules
Yeah.
unless you're doing a Nuzlocke. Nuzlocks are in
Well,
itself. It's
I don't
always-
think Baldur's Gate is poorly designed in terms of how it functions, so I don't have an issue.
You
with that.
were fucking bitching about the magic system in Baldur's Gate. What the fuck do you mean?
Oh yeah, I guess I did. Okay, well, okay, but originally, sure, yeah. So that was
No,
confusing.
not
You're right.
originally. You were fighting me over the magic system and how it relates to Pokemon and how it's the same as Pokemon. How things are
Okay,
just
okay.
useless.
Okay, in that
So
sense,
you just
yes.
you just point you just made your
No,
whole
no, okay.
argument moot. This is
Okay,
why
so the
this,
difference is
this
okay.
this is
So
what I
I'll
mean.
explain. No, I'll explain what I meant by that. I'm saying, what's the difference between necrotic, poison, and all that shit, right? Like, it makes there's a variation to it, but
Necrotic
functionally it's
is
repetitive.
what it is. Necrotic deals with the undead. Poison deals with literal poison. Acid deals
Yeah.
with acid.
Okay, but what my
Poison and
point
acid are
is that,
different because one is gaseous and one is liquid.
but functionally it's the same.
Yeah,
Like-
functionally it's the same, but one
Yeah,
is dealing
so
with
I'm
a different type
saying-
of medium. One is fucking
Yeah.
a liquid and one is a gas. You can say all three of them are in the same category,
Yeah.
but one's a solid, one's a gas, and one's a liquid. So they're different types.
But it's all repetitive. Okay, like
It can be
is
repetitive,
repetitive.
but it does.
Yeah.
It is dependent on where you're at and how you use it in battle. Like, say for instance, if
Right.
you have aerial characters, it would make sense to use poison because it's in the air instead of a liquid like acid.
We got it, my thoughts. So, no, but it's important. I'm not gonna talk without thinking. So,
I'm just saying it's funny because how I'm talking is like it's just strategy.
yeah, but okay. So, the way with Baldur's Gate. So when I was saying I don't have issues with it, is because you can check to see what somebody's resistances are.
Yeah.
Right? You can show. It shows. In Pokemon, you have to look it up or you have to memorize it.
Well, you don't have to
That
look
information
it up.
is not-
Hold on. I will say in earlier iterations you have to look it up, but in later iterations they do tell you what it's weak against and what it's strong against.
Yeah, they
Like for
okay, there's
instance,
certain
since I
characters that will
believe
tell you that.
since Sword and Shield on, they tell you this move is very effective, this move will be effective, and this move will not be very effective. So all that complaining you were doing, they actually did fix it.
Okay, that depends on the specific games, I guess, right? In that case, fine. So those specific games where it tells you, fine, right? That's a better design. So
And
I'm
they
not gonna have
probably
any
will
issues
do
with-
a re-release where it's updated to be like that. Because
that's fine.
there's probably a big problem that everybody had, so they just said, okay, this moves. But however, they don't give it to you automatically. You have to figure it out. So if you do like for example, if you do a water move against a fire type, it's going to tell you in the future water moves are going to be super effective against fire types. But if you do that same water move against a grass type, it's going to tell you it's not going to be affected on grass types. It's basically hand walking you through the game like, hey, these types of moves doesn't work on this type of Pokemon.
Yeah, and that's fine. But when I'm playing, for example, like when I play Pokemon Go, right? And it's like, okay, this Team Rocket, whatever.
Well, I don't
is
play
using
Pokemon
these
Go. I don't
types.
know how I haven't played Pokemon
Then
Go.
I'm complaining
since-
about that specifically.
Okay,
So-
complain about
Right, so then
Pokemon
it's a
Go.
poor design in that way, where it's like,
I
okay,
didn't
I know
even
what
like
they're using,
Pokemon Go when it came out because I just kept catching the same Pokemon over and over again.
and that's fine. But I'm just saying, like, there's a lot to memorize.
And people got so fucking elitist over like me being Team Instinct.
But you know what? No, okay. But the point is, there's so many types that it requires a lot of memorization,
Okay,
and
then.
that still stands.
All right,
right,
that's
that's still
probably the case for
true.
Pokemon Go and the earlier iterations of Pokemon.
No, I don't.
But even in the later iterations of Pokemon, you still have to do the move that won't be effective for it to tell you it's not going to be effective in future battles. Like, you still have to do that in order to learn.
Yeah, but that still requires.
It still requires trial and error and strategization,
Yeah. Yeah,
which you're
is
bad at.
No, I wouldn't say it's the same thing. It's just a lot to memorize.
Like, it's the same. It's the only difference.
I just feel
between
like
the
when the
earlier,
game
how about you let
requires
me
you to
finish my goddamn
memorize.
statement, you piece of shit?
You went silent on my ears, so I couldn't tell if you're.
How
finished.
about you listen to what I'm saying and open your
I
ears?
try.
Check your fucking ears.
Tech issue?
The only difference between the earlier iterations of Pokemon and the new iterations of Pokemon is just telling you which moves will be effective or will not be effective. Like, in the earlier days, you would have to either memorize it or write that shit down, and that's fine. But now it just tells you, and that's also fine. Because people were complaining about, like, oh, it's too much to memorize. Like, okay,
Yeah,
then
so-
make a strat for it. Write it down
But
if you
I-
have to. The point is to learn and adapt while you're going along your journey. And sure,
If-
it's going to be hard at first, but as you're going on, it's going to get easier. Like, oh, fighting will work against rock type. Got it.
So I feel like that's also in line with what I'm saying. If enough people complain with the iterations, the earlier ones, that they have now added extra features to tell you what it's strong and weak against, that takes away from the need to memorization, because requiring players to do so was making things too complicated. So that means basically in general people agree that's a bad system. And now that they've done things to improve upon it, right? So then that's kind of what I'm saying.
I'm
I don't know
trying
if
to
you're talking right
understand what you're trying to say. That's the thing.
That when you require new players to memorize a whole bunch of shit, is poor design. In general, that's just the case. So if they've improved the system where they give you more prompts to tell you like, don't do this, don't do that, that makes the design better. So then that's an improvement. So they're acknowledging that the original design is not good enough, which is what I'm saying. It's not good enough as, you know, in that state.
Okay.
And with D&D, if you don't look at it from,
I feel like D&D
Baldur's
is
Gate
worse.
3,
I
yeah,
feel
it
like,
is worse.
I feel
Because
like
there's
it's
a lot of
worse than
stuff.
Pokemon.
Yeah, like it's not easy to access. Like for completely new players, I don't think anyone wants to get deep into it because like there's so much to look at. Right, that is not straightforward and intuitive.
I don't know.
And
I
so
played a couple
Mario-
sessions and I'm fine.
Have you done leveling up yet?
Yeah.
Oh, because I feel that's way too complicated. Like if it's automated and it's like, okay, you only have these options, fair, that's fine. But if you choose to go your own route, also that's fine, I suppose. But is it the intended way? I don't know. Because to me, it's hard to figure out what the intended thing is when you're like leveling up and shit.
And this is what I mean about like, there's a difference between like bad game design and just being a bad player.
What's the distinction there?
The distinction, say for example, you have someone made a game, right? And you play the game and you can't figure it out and you just deem the game as a bad game. But you played it in a different way as intended to, as it was played. Like you played it as an action adventure, but really it was a puzzle strategy game. So is it a bad game because you couldn't figure it out, or do you just suck?
Well, if it's right away, you like. I mean, I remember. I'm trying to remember when I first played Baldur's Gate. I didn't realize I could recruit more party members, and I kept dying in the temple.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
So
like,
it's like
you didn't realize you could do that, but the feature was there. So in that instance, you just suck.
I wouldn't say I suck. I used to explore.
Or you were just novice, but in an election, you just suck.
But once again, but with the Pokemon thing, it's like you kind of have to look it up unless you memorize all 18, different types and what their weaknesses and strengths are.
I mean, you don't have to. You can just go for it and just try your best.
Yeah, but that takes away from strategizing because you're just going in blind.
I mean, with that argument, you can say you go into a lot of games blind.
No, but the games should at least give you
like
enough
for
guidance.
you, for Baldur's Gate, for you,
Right.
you didn't realize this was a thing. So you just went into it blind and you kept dying over and over again. It's the same argument you can make with Pokemon. Like, I didn't know this could be an attack, or you could use this as an attack, but now you know for next time.
Yeah, so I guess there's like an overlapping area because I need someone to tell me like you should need get more people. I didn't realize that was an option. So
you see, you need someone to tell you.
Which
you don't find that out for yourself.
Yeah, so that's not a good thing.
No, it's not. So that's part of oh, you just suck. You're just a bad player.
No, I'm not saying that.
I mean.
But in the case of Pokemon, then you do have to memorize.
Memorize, keep in mind.
Okay, but functionally, the only strat really with Pokemon is use something that's strong against the other person's type. That's it. That's the only thing you can strategize for, really.
Or you can
But when
strategize for
that-
something, because half the time you might not have a Pokemon that's stronger than that type or anything. So it's good to keep in mind what's weak against that type, so you
But
can
that's
avoid
the-
having that in your party.
But that's just saying the same thing. It's all about types balancing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And you
But
just
that was
need to
the
be.
point that
You
I
just need to
made.
learn and strategize around that.
Yeah, but that's my point. That functionally, the only thing to strategize for is just types. That's it. What is it strong against? What is it weak against? So.
And there's also,
knowing what
of
those
course, there's
are-
also levels. Like you can have like
Yeah.
a fucking level 5 grass type and a level, I don't know, 35 water type, and the level 35 water type will obviously body the fucking grass type because leveling.
Yeah. And what
Also,
Horse is saying,
hold on.
like, yeah, you should.
The game
you sh-
Pokemon
you
legit
sh-
hints you what type each gym trainer use. You have no excuse. The NPCs tell you. That is
Yeah, so
also
I'm saying
a thing.
having
Like,
that very easily
it's
accessible is
again,
necessary.
with the Baldur's Gate argument where you didn't know because you didn't explore. If you explore in Pokemon, they will tell you like which type works against which type as you're going on. So it's not even like, thank you, Horse, for bringing up that thing. It's not even like, oh, you go into a battle and you try trial and error. You can like literally NPCs tell you like, hey, just so you know, fighting type works against rock type, or if you listen into their conversations and shit like that, or even when So there are hints around even before Sword and Shield, there are hints around the game telling you which type will work.
So in the case of, let's say, going to a gym, right, in the main line of Pokemon games, where a person outside the gym tells you use these types, that's a good design. They should do that.
And they
Whereas
do.
with Pokemon Go, which is what I'm talking about here, with Pokemon Go, you have to lose to somebody, and then they tell you should use these instead. That's a poor design, in my opinion.
Again,
Because that forces me to be like, okay, I see what this person is using. Time to Google. That's annoying. That is not a good way of going about it. So
I'm
that
not talking
difference.
about Pokemon Go.
Okay, but my point is like when the game requires you to Google, that's a bad design. In the case where they tell you right off the bat, that's fine. I have no issues with that.
No, yeah. When you go into a gym,
Yeah.
there's usually a lot like a secretary or a receptionist there saying, "Oh, this gym specializes in this type of Pokemon. Usually,
fine.
you should use this type and this type, and
All I'm
avoid
saying
this
is-
type and this
yeah.
type." So they do
So-
tell you, and people around the city do tell you when you're going to the gym, like, "Hey, they're specializing in this Pokemon."
So the upside of that design is like for each segment of the game, right? Each town, where its focus is on one type, and they give you the hints for that. That's fine. That's cool. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, they do
I
that
was
in
just
each and
saying-
every game, ever
Yeah.
since the first one.
So when it makes you digest things in small fragments, it's okay. But as a whole, I can still say there are a lot of types,
I mean, yeah,
Right.
sure, you can say that, but
and it's a lot to
again,
keep in. Keep
you
in
can
mind,
also
right?
say it's just you being a bad player and not exploring.
No, but that's okay. But I'm saying when you tackle things in piecemeal, sure, that's fine.
I mean,
But as
even,
a whole,
you don't even
there's a
have,
lot to memorize.
and for all honesty, people just look up like what gyms they have, what gym order they have, or stuff like that. Like you could, in any types of video games, you can Google what to do. Even in Baldur's Gate, I googled what to do for Cazador
Yeah, so that's
because
the
I didn't
thing.
know
like, I'm
fucking
saying,
the spell daylight existed, and that was me being a shitty player for not paying attention.
No, but my point was just like having my comparison I feel still stands that having all these Pokemon types is like expanding a game of rock paper scissors into like 30 different hand gestures. So it's like
I don't think that's the same thing.
but it's really just about what beats what, and that's it.
I mean, yeah.
I mean, it's not 1-to-1 because there's certain types with fewer weaknesses and whatnot.
Horse is
Which means it's
asking when
slightly
did
more
Pokemon Go
complicated.
officially release?
I don't know.
2016.
Why does it matter? I don't know.
2016. I remember. Me and my
Okay.
college mates would go are walking around the Warner Brothers back lot looking for Pokemon.
Oh, Pokemon Go. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, 2016, I guess.
Yeah. I remember I was in college during that time. But if you're talking about Pokemon Go, then yeah, I guess you can say it's designed poorly for that. But in the mainline Pokemon games, they do tell you. And if you can't figure it out, then you just suck.
But I just feel like it's still a lot to memorize. Like especially for the non-intuitive ones. Right? I mean, I have to Google so many times for me to start remembering things. Like how fighting is strong against darkness, which is still not intuitive.
Well, if you don't have to think of everything at once. And they do give you hints along your journey. And even when you're fighting just wild Pokemon, you can figure out, oh, this type is not reacting to this type of move. It'll be useful for later. It's like when you play Baldur's Gate over and over again, and you find all these fucking secrets each time you play, or all these little hints and secrets each time you play. It's the same thing.
I just like it when things are at least kind of intuitive. That's all. I think it's a better design than.
I think you. Just
I mean, there's a balance between making it too easy and like predictable, I suppose.
I think you just need people to tell you what to do instead of figuring it out for yourself.
Well, in terms of the types, that's the only way. Someone has to tell you.
In the mainline games, they do.
Yeah.
Even like random citizens, they don't even need to be in a city where a gym is. You can like talk to random citizens and they'll tell you.
Yeah. But I mean, I don't know, like. Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah, huh?
I mean, I don't feel like I'm wrong though.
Wrong
There's
about
still a lot
what?
to memorize. Yeah, it's just the fact that this game requires you to memorize a lot.
Well, you can argue Baldur's Gate requires you to memorize a lot.
But you can at least very easily see at any point in game, right?
What?
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 Like, you can right-click on a character in Baldur's Gate and see what the weaknesses are. You can't really do that with Pokemon. Especially mid-fight.
Yeah.
Yeah, so that's the difference. Where one is way more accessible than the other one.
Yet you still are bad at both.
That's not the point of the discussion, though. That's nothing. It's like saying I'm bad at Elden Ring. I'm not gonna say Elden Ring is a bad game.
I don't know, dude. What are you trying to say? I'm lost now.
Well, the whole topic originally was about game design choices. So whether I'm good at it or not is not really a huge factor. In whether a game is
kind of. If you're complaining about not knowing about the types and not knowing which one is which, and
it is. You have 18 specific types, right? Apparently, I mean, assuming what Knight Rider said is accurate, if there are 18 types, you have to memorize for all 18 types.
Like the stats for all 18
okay.
types?
Well, it's okay. So I guess for Pokemon Go more specifically than just regular Pokemon. So yeah, then in the case of Pokemon Go, is worse. Design choices, related to that.
Or the game is just boring.
I don't know. I don't know if it's more boring. Maybe. It's a different kind of game though. Because with Pokemon Go, it's mindless, really. Like, you're supposed to just walk around and repeat a single action. Whereas with regular Pokemon, there's more exploration, I would say, right? Or at least that's an aspect that Pokemon Go doesn't have.
Plus, it's not really fair to compare since Pokemon Go is a whole different type of game compared to the mainline Pokemon series. And correct me if I'm wrong, didn't you say you were talking about the mainline Pokemon series and then you switched to Pokemon Go?
Well, my whole point was that there's so many types to memorize. It's hard to memorize. And when something requires memorization, so if something requires memorization, there's a lot to memorize. It becomes harder to access for new players, which in general is a true statement, I think.
Well,
I also compared how like Magic cards is very difficult for new players to get into because there's a lot of stuff to memorize. If you break it up into small chunks, then it's a bit more digestible, but as a whole, it's not accessible for new players.
But Pokemon gets new players like every fucking year, though.
Yeah, but they appeal through aesthetics. It's not gameplay necessarily.
Probably part of it.
Yeah. I mean, when it first came out, it's a nice, system for sure. I'm not gonna say it's terrible throughout, there's nothing good going for it. I'm not saying that, but once you require like all this memorization, it's like a bit annoying, I find.
I mean, if it was annoying, it wouldn't be as popular as it is now.
No, you can still have something that's popular, but still has flaws. Not everything that's popular
perfect
is
game.
perfect. Yeah, that's exactly it though. Right? I can still criticize and say it is not the best thing. Well, not even that. Not even about whether it's best or not. I'm just saying the system in itself can be improved. Doesn't mean that it's not one of the best games or most popular games out there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So it's not like it disproves my point.
I feel like you were saying something else, though.
No. I'm just saying it's not the most accessible game because the system in itself requires a lot of Googling.
I mean, a kid can pick up any Pokemon game and just start playing.
Yeah.
Like, you don't...
But they're gonna have to Google. If they're okay with Googling, then I guess, that's something they tolerate, but...
When I started playing Pokemon, there was no Googling. I just...
Yeah.
Played it.
But you just have to memorize a lot of shit, right?
I don't know.
But you would have had to.
I mean, I guess, yeah. I'm just trying to think of when I was younger.
It's just like, objectively, you can get a lot of people to be okay with certain things that could actually be further improved, right? But I'm just saying, is it optimal? Probably not. So if rock, paper, scissors actually had 15 different combinations, it's still functional as a game, but you can definitely condense it down to just 3.
I missed that last part. I'm sorry.
I'm just saying, if you expand rock, paper, scissors to 15 different gestures, let's say 18, right? It's still functional as a game, probably. But you can also just have 3 to make it way easier to remember. So in that sense, shrinking down, I think, is objectively an improvement. But it's still functional. It could still have been a popular game.
Or it could be boring.
Yeah, I suppose.
You're forgetting that factor, that it could
I
also be boring.
No, I've been saying that having variations...
Because, game design also needs to be appealing and entertaining.
Yeah, which I've acknowledged.
And if adding more types can be appealing and entertaining to the audience, which has proven to be a success, Ooh.
Yeah, but I've acknowledged that. I said I agree with that. So I said, yeah, you can have more variations, which adds, an element of, it can be more interesting. Just like how I was saying with Baldur's Gate, functionally stepping in a pool of, like a poisonous swamp functions the same as walking in the pool of lava. But it adds an interesting element from an aesthetic perspective or environmental perspective. So it's like, sure, that's fine.
And it also depends on the stats you have as well. If you're immune to fire damage or if you're immune to poison or acid damage.
Yeah, but that does objectively add a level of complexity to it, which may or may not be good. So for example, if let's say you have a game,
and it also
right?
depends on the per person. Like me, I don't really mind all the types.
Yeah.
I like to have variations and options to have. Like the most annoying type I will say to fight is electric, because you solely need a ground type to get a crit hit. Like any other type is fine other than, I believe, water and grass. No, grass I believe can.
Yeah.
No, grass can't.
Electric?
Yeah. It's solely ground that is super effective.
Yeah.
But any other
ground
type.
and rock to me are kind of redundant, but they're not exactly the same, which makes it a little bit confusing. Because I don't think they're identical.
I think
they shouldn't be identical.
No, I think rock types are like more like, how do I describe it? Because there's a distinction there, but it's more of like science shit. Like, would you describe sand as a rock?
No. But then functionally...
Would you describe mud as a rock?
No.
I think that's the distinction there.
Rocks
are more like... I think rocks are more categorized as solid objects, while ground is more categorized as liquid and gaseous objects, such as sand and mud.
How does that translate into gameplay, though? That's what I would care more about. Right? Because if you're telling me,
with electric and ground is because, like, it deals with... That, to me, kind of makes sense because you need a ground electricity.
Yeah. But then there's, like, should it then also... Basically, like, what I'm saying is, like, if... Yeah, sure, you can say ground and rock are very distinct.
It's like things. It's like the reason why they add the dragon type, because I can tell you right now, it's because of Charizard. Because originally Charizard is a fire and flying type, and people were complaining it's also a dragon. Why is there no dragon type? There's literally a Pokemon called Dragonite, and it's not a dragon type, so that's why they added in dragon type to help categorize Pokemon like Dragonite and Charizard.
I don't know if that's necessary though.
It's not, but like how you were saying, people were complaining about how there's too many different types and you don't know the combination. People are also complaining we don't know how to categorize these Pokemon, make a new type. There are two camps there.
There becomes.
And then they made the fairy type. Once they made dragon type, they needed to counteract that with another type, so that's why they had fairy.
Which is further making things complicated when there was no need to. That's like adding 2 extra hand gestures to rock, paper, scissors. In my opinion. Because, like, you've now created more problems for yourself to deal with. So that's how I see it.
Really.
But with the rock and ground, is like, sure, with your explanations, there's a distinction, but functionally in the game, how does that differ? I would say, I don't know.
Game, it would be this, how I describe it. Like, something like Mudslide is a ground type move, and Rock Slide is a rock type move. Sandstorm is a ground type move, and fucking Bulldoze is a rock type move.
Yeah, but still, right? Like, it's like, what is this strong against? Then you gotta memorize the type, pros and cons.
I believe they're both weak against water.
So, I feel like rock and ground should not be identical functionally. But
and
at the same time, it also feels like,
it may feel like they are, right? Because they both have the same weaknesses, but they differ in strengths and moves.
Let me look it up because I want to know difference. Pokemon weakness chart. There we go.
Hold on, give me a minute.
What am I looking at? Oh, attacker and defender. Okay, so fire hitting rock is half the damage, whereas fire hitting ground is no impact. Doesn't really make sense to me. Or like normal against ground and normal against rock. Maybe the argument is like rock is harder, but kind of not necessarily, Electric on ground is 0, but electric on rock feels like it should also be 0, but it's not. I don't know why. Like, I feel like it should be at least halved, maybe. Ice on ground is ×2, but not on rock. Why? Not intuitive. Fighting on ground, no impact, but fighting on rock is 2 times. Poison halved, sure. Ground on rock is 2 times. How about rock on ground is halved? So ground is strong on rock, rock is weak on ground. Flying on rock is halved, but flying on ground is 0. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. What else? Ghost, Dragon, Dark, Steel, Fairy, no impact. Okay. Also, Horse, I don't know if you had more to say after that question. I feel like you were going to say something, but right. I'll be right back as well.
Hello, stranger. It's been a minute since we last kicked it. And by the way, just got in time. And I won't let cumulus clouds all in the sky ruin my vibe. Usually I don't do this often, but since recruiting isn't an option, use you on use your rain and thunder, baby. I want
Meow.
Hello.
I've returned.
Tiff stepped away.
Nikki,
You.
Jester, do better.
I'm doing great.
No, you're
you?
being a horrible host. Do better.
Well, I'm a guest here, so.
You're being a horrible guest host.
Shit. Well, I can't. I can't say anything about that.
No, you can't. You need to
I
do
really
better.
can't. Show me how it's done then.
I can't do that. I'm not the guest host.
Well, then do better to become the guest host.
Don't tell me what to do. You're not my dad.
Shit. I got adoption papers right here.
Don't. I don't want it. I don't want you to be my dad. The fuck?
Good. I refuse. Too much responsibility.
Yes. I don't want you to be my dad anyway.
I'm not gross. The hell?
You bitch.
No, you're not talking about me.
Bitch. You don't wear deodorant.
Yeah, because I don't smell. That's for smelly people. You calling me smelly?
Bro.
Okay. Sorry.
Welcome back.
My mom called. She needed help.
Okay.
Hi. Did you have a nice conversation with Jester?
Yeah, I said he was a terrible co-host. He needs to do better.
I'm a guest. Esteemed.
And I said he was a terrible guest host.
Wow.
I mean, at this point, Jester, you are a co-host. Accept it.
Damn it!
See? And you're a terrible co-host. You need to do better.
If I get promoted, I should be. I should have no debt remaining.
Promoted?
Yeah.
What the fuck is he talking about? Promoted?
You making me a guest host. That's promotion.
Guest host?
You just what? Am I being gaslit right now? I feel
Jessica,
like
did I say he was a guest host, or did I say at this point he's a co-host?
Oh,
You said at this point he's a co-host.
one of those things. You know?
God, now he's trying to
Put him in the
gaslight
garbage.
me.
I
Put him in
think
the garbage.
the meaning remains the
I
same.
think you should stop trying to gaslight people.
I don't try. I just do it.
So you admit you gaslight people.
If I do it. Either I do or I don't.
So you admit you gaslight people.
Well, only to match your energy.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? What am I talking about? You know what I'm talking about.
I don't.
Wow.
Did you look up your fucking Pokemon shit?
I sure did. So I was saying how like the whole intuitive thing I feel like still stands. So for example, let's see, normal attacking rock is halved. But normal attacking ground, no impact. As in like no buff or debuff, right? Which is like, I don't know why. Same with fire. Fire against rock is halved, but no impact with ground. Which feels like it should kind of be the same. I don't see how that's really different.
Why should it be the same then?
Because I don't see how fire has less impact on ground than on rock, or vice versa.
Well, let's
I
take
feel
normal
like-
for example.
I guess ground also includes grass then? I mean, if that's the case, then sure, I guess the ground burns, but otherwise the ground doesn't really burn. More than rock, at least, I don't think.
Let's take normal for example before you make your head explode.
Yeah.
If you punch a rock, do you think you'll do damage to it? You might do some, but not a lot.
hmm
If you punch sand, do you think you'll do any damage to it? No.
So about the same then.
Huh?
So you're saying about the same then, right?
No. Like, how are you damaging sand? Compared to
So it should be
damaging a rock.
zero? Are you saying it should be zero then? Like, zero damage? Or are you saying zero impact? I'm saying it as two different things. So if-
Oi.
So
Je-
normal on
Jessica,
rock, the damage is halved.
Jessica. Hold on. Give me a minute. Jessica.
Here, yeah.
Can I tag out? I want to get popcorn.
Okay.
Okay, you argue with him.
Okay. Jester, shut up.
Provide your points.
1, shut up. 2, shut up. 3, I'm right, you're wrong. Shut up.
Damn. False. I just realized ghost and normal can't hurt each other.
No, they
They're
can't.
Normal is like the weakest type, I think. Because it has no
Normal,
buffs.
normal is what I like to call a fuck you type.
As in don't be
because-
normal?
No, it's called a fuck. I call it a fuck you type because, like, you'll be thinking you have a good run going, and then all of a sudden you get hit with the normal, and for some reason none of your attacks of your Pokemon can hit it.
The only... Wait, so you're saying when you're attacking a normal? Or when a normal...
I'm saying sometimes you might run into a normal
Right.
that ends up wiping your whole team because conveniently your team does not have attacks that can hit a normal type.
Well, the only case that happens is if you're using a whole team of ghosts, according to the chart. Only ghosts cannot hit normal, but that's actually mutual. Normal can also not hit ghosts. Because normal has no advantage over anything. But then again, only fighting has an advantage over normal. Interesting. Yeah, but-
Normal's a wild type. Like
Yeah.
it is the plainest type, but it is so fucking buffed that only certain types can hurt it. Like it's not this type can hurt it, this type can hurt it, and this type can hurt it. No, it's hey, you got a fire type? No. Oh,
Yeah.
suffer.
So normal is only weak to fighting, I suppose. Which is weird. I would assume that everything hurts normal, but that's not true. Especially with the ghost and normal thing. That's a weird interaction. Normal is weak to rock though, ish. On the offense side. But rock is not strong against normal. What the fuck? So I feel like if it was 1-to-1, having more types is not as complex. But in this case, you really gotta look it up.
Okay.
Yeah.
I would like to point out that, unfortunately, out of all my friends, I am not the Pokemon expert. I do
Right.
know somebody who is an absolute Pokemon expert that can tell you anything about Pokemon without looking up any of it.
Yeah.
And I'm not that person.
And I feel like you just need to have an expert to give you that kind of information.
You do.
Yeah.
Because
So
the
I
amount
think-
of times where... Sorry.
No, I was just saying that it sounds like we agree.
Hmm.
Yeah.
But, yeah, fucking... I swear to God, every time we were playing Pokemon together, I'd just ask a random question, and she'd be like, oh, yeah, it's this.
Damn.
Oh, okay.
Call her Professor Roke.
I call that hyperfixation.
Yeah, if you want to be real about it.
And then, you know,
What I missed?
That we
Pokemon,
agree. Yeah.
dumb logic.
Right. Exactly. Yes. Thank you.
And I was saying how normal type Pokemon are the biggest fuck you to Pokemon, not because they're boring, but because the fact that they are boring types, that they just come up out of nowhere and go, hey, were you expecting to get past this? No? No? Your answer should be no, because you're not.
Mm-mm.
I just also learned that I don't know if it's a Pokemon Go thing, but different versions of the same thing, of the same type, they have different types. So for example, I don't know what it's called, but like a regular Rattata is just normal. But in Pokemon Go, there are these like variation Rattatas, and it's normal and dark. I don't know what they're called. I think it's regional. I don't know, but
That sounds
Yeah.
like a regional thing, because in
yeah,
Alola, there's a Rattata that is dark.
yeah. So I guess that's the one, which is fine too, I suppose. But yeah. So with the whole ground, rock, and normal thing, it just seems odd to me that normal is a little bit weaker when it's fighting rock, but there's no buff or debuff fighting ground.
It's immune.
When no, it's not immune. That's what I'm saying. It's not
But
immune.
it's normal?
It's just nothing. Like it's just
Okay,
normal.
let me
Yeah,
ask
just
you
normal
this.
damage.
Is it X1? Is it X1 damage?
No, it's just a blank square.
Okay, so then
Is that what X1 is?
X1 is normal. X2
Oh, okay, then
is
X1.
super effective. Half X
Yeah.
is not effective.
Not very effective.
And 0 is it's immune.
No. Yeah. So normal. Okay, so the only thing immune to normal is ghost. And then the only thing immune to ghost is also normal. So that's the only one where it's 1-to-1. But yeah, so I was saying like normal having half damage on rock, sure, that's fine. But ground seems like it would be in the same category, but it's not.
Why would
Which to
ground
me-
be in the same category if they're two different categories?
Because with the whole, because if you're to explain like why ground and rock are different, because ground can be all these different materials, and rock is not. But then like punching the ground and punching rock also feels like it should be the same. Then that becomes inconsistent.
What?
Because if I were to hit the ground or hit the rock, I don't feel like the damage received should be different between the two. Like if the explanation for why these two are separate types is kind of subjective in that sense, right? Then I feel like subjectively it feels like it should be this for attacks, but it's not. Then to me that's a little inconsistent.
Now I'm confused.
Yeah, I'm just not explaining it well.
No.
Basically, it just feels inconsistent. That's my main point. Is it feels inconsistent. Like I feel like there are qualities to ground and rock where it just seems like it should be one thing, but it's not. But like the two types also shouldn't be identical if they're gonna separate them as two.
How are they identical?
No, but I'm saying it's not. They're not, but so like fire on rock, I don't see how that should affect fire on ground differently. Ground doesn't really burn, rock doesn't really burn, but the
And does
damage
melt.
received is different.
For example,
melts?
sand
Ground?
melts. While
I
rock,
guess, yeah. Okay.
not really. It takes a lot of heat.
Well, let's see what else. Electric on ground is no damage,
Yeah,
but electric
that's
on
good.
rock is no buff or debuff. It's a blank.
Well,
What
think
else is
about it this
different?
way: if a lightning strikes on sand, it's not really gonna do much. But if a lightning strikes on a rock, it's gonna be a scorch mark.
Okay, well, okay, so fighting on ground, no impact, as in like no buff or debuff, but it's 2 times the damage on rock.
Well, yeah.
Fighting, I mean, I guess if you explain it as a like
Fighting
oh, you
on
can
rock,
split a rock in half,
yeah, that's what I mean.
then
like,
sure. But at the same time, that's like a very rare thing to do. That if you're gonna hit a rock, most likely you're getting hurt and not the rock. So
if
for
you're
it
a
to
normal
be-
type, yeah, but if you're a fighting type, it makes sense. Like, for example, take like
Okay.
if you're doing martial arts.
Yeah,
They have a test where if you can hit cinder blocks,
yeah,
and because I've done it,
yeah. But that's, I wouldn't
and
say
and if you're a fighting type, it makes sense to punch through this the cinder blocks, which is a rock.
Yeah, it just feels like even with that, actually hitting, like breaking through a cinder block feels like a minority than a majority. So I was like, okay, I guess in the very extremely rare occasion that could happen.
Because it's a
But to
fighting
make that the
type, so
norm-
they're based on martial arts.
Yeah, but I'm saying for martial artists to break through rock is rare. I don't think every martial artist can break through rock.
That's
Right, so
where
it's like-
that's the part where you're thinking about it.
Little
bit too
fantasy.
much.
That to me becomes not intuitive, is what I'm saying.
I think
'Cause you
with
would
the,
think-
oh my god, shut up! God damn it! I think what the game designer things are thinking is more surface level than just like thinking about the logistics of a martial artist breaking a cinder block.
it just to me takes a bit more memorization, because if I don't know this chart well and it's like, oh, rock Pokemon, I'm not gonna use fighting because that feels like.
Well, then
it's-
again, like
I'm
we
punching
said,
a rock.
like we said, it's not Pokemon is not only about battling; it's also about exploring.
Yeah.
And if you explore around, you'll learn the secrets to the game.
Yeah.
And that's
Which
just
I get,
that's
is
mainline
fine.
Pokemon,
Yeah.
not
mainline,
Pokemon
okay.
Go. Pokemon
Yeah,
Go,
so
it's a
mainline is
different
better.
thing.
So design-wise, mainline is better. I'm not gonna argue that. But I just feel like it's still a lot to memorize.
Maybe for Pokemon Go.
So like, if you're just battling a random player, for example, it's not as easy to be like, oh, okay, using that, I'm gonna use this. That requires a bit more memorization.
Yeah.
But in the story, as it unfolds and you isolate the types into regions, then sure, it's easier to digest, and that's fine, right?
Like if we're talking about mainline Pokemon and not like Pokemon in a player versus player battle,
Yeah.
because player versus player, you need to know Pokemon. I will agree about
Yeah.
that. You need to know Pokemon to do that shit.
Yeah.
But if you're playing the mainline story, you can learn.
Yeah. Then I think overall we agree. Then it's fine.
In certain aspects,
Yeah.
you agree that the mainline games are fine because they actually tell you
Yeah.
they're just bad at exploring.
No, that's not what I'm saying. I'm just saying anything. Okay, the general statement is any game that requires you to memorize a lot is not very accessible to new players. I feel like that's a true statement in general.
Mm-hmm.
If you're showing me that okay, Pokemon doesn't actually require you to memorize that much, then it doesn't apply anymore. Then it's fine. Then it's like okay, we can agree on that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If
so
we're
that's
talking
fine.
about mainline games, not Pokemon Go, because that's a side game, first off.
Yeah.
If we're talking mainline games, yes, they do tell you which types go against which types.
Yeah.
And for that, you need to explore around and actually talk to people.
Yeah.
And that's part of the gameplay. It's
Yeah.
not solely just battling.
Yeah.
However, if you're playing something like Pokemon Go where you don't have any NPCs to tell you, well, that's on you.
Yeah.
And if you're playing something like PvP Pokemon battles, yeah, you need to memorize.
Because functionally, it's easier to understand that it's all about type matchups. So that's fine, but
Yeah.
if a player needs to memorize what's strong and what's weak, that part of it can be annoying if you are required to do so.
Also, person who just came in, I don't know who you're talking about. But yeah,
Mhm.
I'm glad we can at least come to certain agreements with each other.
Yeah.
Now that I fully understand that you're not talking about the mainline Pokemon games, you're more specifically talking about Pokemon Go.
Well, it's just a general statement overall. So if they make things and make it more easier to digest, then that's fine. That does make it better.
But yeah.
Yeah. Cool.
I'm right, you're wrong, shut up.
That's what I said earlier.
But you agree with me, Jessica.
What the
You
fuck
said
are
it
you talking
first, and then you agree with me.
What the fuck are you talking about? Also, you get your claw out of my face. I'm still mad at you too.
Me? Oh no, I'm not the cat.
Cat,
Okay, I get it.
stupid
I get
asshole.
it. I'm gonna grow
No,
claws
no,
just so
no,
it
no.
applies to me. Because everything
No,
has
no,
to be
no.
about me.
Shut up. No, this fucking bitch did me dirty.
Damn.
Goddamn.
Him and my mom did me dirty today. The fucking disrespect.
What happened with your mom?
So, first off, this little, you know, I'm gonna call him a shithead. This little shithead decides to take a crap in his box, but as he's trying to cover it up, he steps in it twice. And I'm just like, okay, this is a problem. I need to wipe his paw because I need to clean the paw. I'm not having him tread shit all over my room. And so I pick him up, and he's, you know, not having it. So I'm just like, all right, let me get my mom to help me because somebody has to hold him while the other person has to clean the paw. Otherwise, he's gonna fight. So I call her up, and she's like, all right, what do you want me to do? And I'm like, I need you to help me. I'm gonna hold him. I need you to clean his paw. And so she's like, I don't know what to clean it with. I'm like, I don't know. Fine, figure something out.
What, paper towel or Kleenex or whatever or something?
And so she's just like, all right, wets her hand. I don't know why she did this first. I don't know why she did this first.
Don't tell me.
No, she used a cloth. Okay.
Why she wet her hand?
But she wanted to test to see if he was comfortable with water. What do you think happened?
Nothing good?
No, nothing good. He starts freaking out and clawing the shit out of me. And I'm just standing there, and all I can say is, what the fuck is wrong with you? Because I don't know who in their right mind, knowing how cats are with water, even if they haven't been, you know, all that grown, they don't like it. And so she tried to test to see if he would be tolerable to just a tiny little thing of water she had in her hand. He flipped the fuck out, clawed into my hands, clawed into my fucking shoulder and back, and tried to kill himself.
Dang.
I was so mad because it just ended with me getting more fucking carved up, which was the point of me having somebody to help me so I wouldn't get carved up, and it happened anyway.
I'm sorry, honey.
And now this little shithead thinks that he can make it better by laying on me and acting cute. It's not. I'm still mad.
You're resisting the face.
I am resisting the face. And quite frankly, I'm tempted to take him off me because he's making me tired with his body heat.
Yeah, that's not good. Especially since today is a cooler day, thank God.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah, I was surprised. I was like, wow, I can actually wear leggings?
I can
Obviously,
actually breathe? I actually can stay in my office with my shirt on?
Mm-hmm.
Wow. Well, tomorrow's gonna ruin that because it's going straight back up again.
Temperature?
Yeah, I was going up to, what, 90? Which is like 35 for where you're at.
Yeah, it's kind of hot. I got a frisbee tomorrow. Fuck.
Uh-huh. Fuck
So
you
yeah,
and your
exercise.
bougie ass sport.
It's not bougie. It's honestly just a field of grass and frisbee.
Uh-huh. And you're totally not
bougie?
playing two princes on the college rock radio.
What does that mean?
You know that song? 1, 2, princes will adore you. Just go ahead now.
I only know good songs. Sorry.
Jessica.
Jester, am I gonna have to beat you up again?
You don't
He
have
called
to. That's
me.
your choice.
He called me uncultured.
I'm gonna have to beat him up. Alright.
No, don't.
I'm gonna fucking do it. Get back, get over here. I'm gonna
Better-
fucking beat you up. I'm gonna take your cards and I'm gonna burn them.
Better not fucking do it. Don't fucking do it.
Burn his cards.
Why do you talk like that?
Are you
Better not
threatening
fucking
her?
do it. Better not fucking do it.
Don't fucking do it. Don't let me fucking do it. Fucking Pokemon chart. I need you right now.
Oh, okay. I see how it is.
So I need fire, flying, and rock. Okay. I should put this as my background, my desktop.
Yeah, that'll solve all your problems and you'll quit bitching.
I gotta look at it again. When I say fire, flying, and rock, you telling me Charizard is actually not flying? You mother Fs.
He used to
Oh
be.
no, it is. It is
Told you.
fire. Okay, well in Pokemon Go, it's not dragon. It's fire and flying.
No, it's in Pokemon. He's fire and flying.
Yeah.
In his
So-
Mega Evolved form, he's Dragon type.
Dragon? Oh. There is a Mega Charizard nearby, but I gotta step outside to get it. I don't know if I want to do that.
I mean, you already didn't want. You might do it again.
Not while on stream.
I mean, you act like it's gonna stop you. Just put us on your phone and tell us how you do.
Hell no. It's a very intimate and personal experience. I'm not gonna share this with the world.
What the fuck do you mean intimate and personal? Are you having sex with the Pokemon? What the hell's
No,
wrong
I
with
didn't
you?
know that. I didn't know that.
You know what? That explains a lot.
That doesn't explain anything, first of all. I don't know what you're talking about.
It explains so much.
It really doesn't. Yes, man.
Also, baby, how do you
Um,
like the sweet child's spider suit?
It's cute.
Is that done yet?
I know.
Look at her outfit. I still have this.
E. Jester, why didn't you get happy? The fuck?
I'm so happy right now. You don't even understand.
No, you're not. You
You don't
bitch.
understand. You don't understand.
How's your
I don't have
hamster?
to understand.
Alive and well.
Is
You know
it?
what? Let me
Is
take it
though?
back. Alive.
Did you feed your hamster?
Yes. 2
When?
days ago. See, I knew what was coming. I answered it right.
Uh-huh.
2 days ago.
Uh-huh.
There's still food in there.
Oh,
If
wow.
anything, it's the water. It's the water I should be keeping a close eye on. Not effective. Come back, Kabutops. I can't call it back, motherfucks.
So what we learned today, kids, is just Jester's just bad at Pokemon.
No, I've beaten it before.
Jester's bad at Pokemon.
I want to one day take my original 6 to the Elite Four and beat them. I feel like that's an accomplishment.
Good luck with that.
It's doable, I'm sure. No, but I feel like that requires like very careful planning from the get-go.
Yeah.
And that probably means I will have to be very selective with what I catch for the first 6. But as long as I'm not a Nuzlocke, I think that's doable.
Dude, you're a randomizer.
Actually, would that be doable? I don't know if that's doable. Because I feel like... yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's doable. Maybe in certain iterations of the games.
You should do a randomizer.
That requires modding. Can you do that
Okay.
with a what's it called? What do you call that again? Simulu?
What?
What?
Can you mod a Simulu?
What?
Never mind. Can you fucking mod a game that runs on simulator?
Are you mean an Emmy?
Oh yeah.
God, you're so stupid.
The Simulu. No. Repping my people, you know?
Don't they hate him?
Me?
No.
Oh, you mean him?
Yeah.
I was like, why did everyone hate me? My whole
I want to add
Like,
a little blue on
pins
this,
me.
but I can't with him.
What?
With you, I can't. With
What did I do? I didn't do shit.
you make me
Oh my
question my decisions.
Well, you should just be more firm with your decisions.
Okay.
Just be like, YOLO.
Jester.
What's that brown part? Is that her arm?
Yeah. It's not done yet. Damn
I don't
it.
know. I'm just curious.
Jessica.
What the
So
hell?
shut up and watch it
What
happen.
is- What do you mean?
Shut up and watch the fucking magic happen.
Watch the... You mean watch the magic burn?
Jessica, he's so mean to me.
Now, how am I mean?
I'm going to beat you up, Jester.
Don't.
I'm going to destroy
Don't
everything
do
that
it.
you
Don't
love.
do it. Don't do it.
Jester, what
No,
are you are gonna do about it exactly?
I don't have to if nothing is done to me in the first place.
So we're burning his cards, right?
Nah, we good.
I wasn't asking you.
That's fine. Yeah, my Pokemon's really enduring the gym.
So we're burning his cards, right, Jessica? Yeah, we're burning
No.
his
Okay.
cards.
All the money though. All the money though.
What money?
I'm now like kind of like tracking cards that I use specifically on a website, and it tells me how much they're worth, and I'm kind of surprised at how much they're worth.
Nothing.
No? Like, well, I've only done some of it, but each one, so you know, like you put cards together to make decks, right? Each deck is like approximately $200. Which is possibly on the low end.
Okay, yeah. How many cards do you have?
So I've only done. I honestly don't know how many cards I have, but of decks that I'm tracking, at least for now, I've only inputted maybe like 13 of them so far. Of 54. So you multiply that by 200, and that's just what I use. So they are probably like 50 times more of what I don't use. But then again, not everything is worth the same. And what I don't use is possibly cheaper. So hard to really tell exactly how much things are worth. At the same time, it's like, just because something is allegedly worth a certain amount, if no one's buying it, doesn't mean anything. Yeah.
So when we go over there and take your cards, we can sell them.
All I'm saying is, it's more worthwhile to sell than to burn, but that's up to you. Same with my body.
Yeah,
You
but
can-
we want to see
know,
you cry.
I assume I'd be dead by then, but if I'm still alive, you're just not gonna burn them. So I don't know what you're planning, but it is what it is.
I mean, and we want to see you cry. That's what we're planning.
Oh, I mean, I won't cry.
You hear about that?
Yeah.
So years of your collection, if we dump it in a fire, you won't cry.
No, because you won't get to them.
How do you know?
It's me we're talking about.
Okay, and you're kind of dumb.
I stand on card business.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
I'm thinking of how to do this thingy. Let me save it. Well, I think. Do you? Do you know, Jester, what I could do?
With 2.
I hate you.
I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about?
The drawing, you idiot. You know
What about
what?
the drawing?
Jessica, do you know what I could do with it?
Post it.
If you don't
Chester,
shut the fucking...
shut up.
If
What
you
are we
don't shut
talking
your whole
about?
ass up.
I'm so confused.
I just said the picture.
Post it.
I'm gonna slap this motherfucker.
See, that's why I'm saying I don't get what you're like. What the question is
Huh?
leading to.
Oh, yeah, give me a minute. And give me a minute. My dad gave me a chicken wing.
Nice.
Hey.
It's more than Jester ever gave me in his whole life.
One chicken wing. It's not my fault. You're buying up crappy nuggets that aren't even worth a single chicken wing.
Wow!
Because you did that
Jessica.
with the Jester funds.
Jessica. Jessica.
Meh.
Making fun of me.
Jester, you deserve a dumpster.
No.
Hi, JP.
J Peppers! Stop trying to put your paws on my face, you stinky doo-doo, you deafened cat. Also, fuck you, Jester, do better.
What the fuck? I didn't do nothing.
I don't know what. Jester, I hate you.
For what would I do?
Gave me trauma.
Oh. I mean, that happens, you know?
Jester, I think we need to have an intervention.
I mean, no, I'm good.
Hey, Jester,
Yeah?
can you tell me what's the most widely grown crop in the middle colonies?
What are the middle colonies? Corn?
No.
Middle colonies. Like Middle America?
Mm-hmm.
Middle America now is a tragedy. Now it's so sad to see. You know? What grows there? Potatoes.
No.
Onions?
I hate him.
How am I supposed to know? I've never been there.
No.
Middle colonies. And it's not corn? How's it not corn? Strawberries?
No. Oh, it's hot.
Wheat.
Yes.
Okay.
Where was the region known as the Fertile Crescent located?
Never heard of it. Florida.
Nope.
I don't know.
The Middle East.
Middle Crescent? Middle East?
Fertile Crescent.
What is the Oh wait, I don't know.
Where?
What do you mean where? Didn't you say Middle East? I'm confused now.
Yeah.
So is that the answer? Middle East?
Yeah.
Okay. Was there more to that question?
Maybe you know this answer.
Okay.
In what decade did Hong Kong revert to China from British rule?
1997.
That's correct.
Yeah.
Who was the president of the U.S. of A. during the Civil War?
Linton or something?
I'm sorry, who?
Linton or something?
What was I can't. Jessica, shush. What was the name?
Linton? Lyndon E. Johnson or something?
Anthony Johnson. Fucking weak.
Clinton?
Oh, Quentin, what the fuck?
I don't know. Obama.
A little bit before their time.
We don't know that. The bloodline could have gone all the way back. I don't know.
I know we have our President Linton.
I don't know. I don't know most of them.
I heard of President Lincoln, but not Linton.
I don't think it was him though. Was it him?
It was him.
Oh. Well, shit.
Oh, fuck. Oh, that shit was funny.
Obscure facts.
It's not, man.
Well,
Unfortunately,
it's not to Americans.
you failed 5th grade social studies.
American social studies.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's fine then. You know what? Maybe you should find Canadian ones. If I fucked that up, then I really fucked up.
Okay.
Don't actually do it. You're gonna prove me wrong.
Alright,
I mean right or whatever.
Okay, then I'll stick to it. We're going
You're
to
gonna prove me dumb.
We're going to language and English.
Okay.
What is the term for a word that is similar to in meaning to another word?
What is a synonym?
Correct.
Yeah.
What is the past tense for run?
Ran?
Correct.
Yeah.
What tense is this? We will go to Disney World.
What tense? Oh my god. We will go to Disney World. We'll go to Disney World. Oh, I'm thinking of something else. Hold on. Future tense?
That's correct. Oh
It's a lot
boy.
easier.
I hate him.
What is a person, place, or thing?
What is a person, place, or thing?
Yeah, what's a person, place, or thing?
A noun.
Correct. In a story about a boy who cried wolf, what is the lesson?
Don't cry. Don't
Oh.
lie.
Correct. Sorry.
Hmm?
Complete this sentence. Emily and Ellie raked the soil. Gracie blanked the seeds. Which word fits into the space? Plants, plant, planting, planted.
So the first part you said raked. Right?
Mm-hmm.
Raked the soil, planted the seeds.
That's correct.
Did.
Congratulations, you passed first grade.
Easy.
Bruh.
In literature, what type of literary figure features magical creatures such as giants, gnomes, and goblins?
Fantasy.
You know what? I'll accept it. We're looking for
Was
fairy
it
tales.
fairy tale?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Close enough. Fable.
Does the word bone have a long or short vowel sound?
Bow?
Bone.
Bone?
Yeah, the thing
Long
I'm sucking on
vowel.
right now.
Gross. Long.
Correct. Does bug have a long I or short U sound?
Did you say long I or short U?
Yeah,
Short U.
correct. What are the 5 interrogative or question words?
Why, when, who, where, what?
Correct.
Yeah. Almost said which. Whence?
Fill in the
Who's-
blank. Blank is your name. Who, what, where, or why?
Fill in the blank. Blank is your name. What is your name?
That is correct. Where did the Olympic Games originate?
Athens.
More specifically,
Greece.
correct.
Yeah.
Congratulations, you made it through the 2nd grade.
Oh hell yeah.
3rd grade.
Second grade
The
was
person in a
rough.
novel who tells a story from a third-person perspective is called a what?
Oh my god, third person perspective. The narrator?
Correct.
Okay.
Swear to God.
Do you say get a job?
You should get a job. The fuck?
Fuck!
Damn.
I'll get one.
Give an example of a transitional word.
The hell? This is what I don't like about grammar, because it's all these names that you don't really need to know to be good at grammar. Transitional word. Therefore. I don't know.
There are 4 answers here.
Was therefore one of them?
No.
And
No.
transitional words? I don't know. Become? No, I don't know.
Also, thus, first, second.
First and second. If you're gonna say first and second, you might as well say third, fourth, fifth. Like, what the fuck? Ah.
Fucking Jester would fight
Those two
Jeff
shouldn't count.
Foxworthy.
Who's Jack? Who? What?
Jeff Foxworthy, the host of Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader?
Oh.
Just like how
Well,
you
if
want to
it's-
fight Alex Trebek.
If it sucks, I'm calling it out.
Damn.
If it's terrible.
No, he
I'm
wants to
saying
fight Ken
terrible.
Jennings. He wants to fight Ken Jennings and Jeff Foxworthy.
Kat Dennings?
Ken!
Isn't Kat Dennings the actress still? Yeah, it is.
Yeah. She's Darcy in Thor.
I feel like she was trash for being in Two Broke Girls. I didn't even actually see it, but it seemed like such a trash ass show.
Yeah. Why do you want to fight Alex? He's dead. Because Jester can't respect his fellow Canadian.
Is he? Is he even?
Yeah, he's Canadian.
I remember there was like some joke where I was like on Jeopardy, it was like F, and then like reveal the bottom, it's like fuck you, Trebek, or something. I forgot what that was on then.
Like,
Canadian American. Where was he born? Greater Sudbury, there's nothing there. You know what? I'm glad he made it out of there.
damn, I didn't know Canada was the slums.
Oh, it's got lots of slums. It's like if you go to Niagara Falls, stay in a tourist area. And try to step out of there, you watch yourself.
Damn, it's like, is it like the Bronx of Canada?
I don't know about that.
Have you been to the Bronx?
Nope. That's why I can't compare.
Well then.
I also can't compare because I didn't even like go outside of the tourist area of Niagara Falls. So I don't know.
Anyways, the main series of events in a story is called a what?
Plot,
That's correct.
right? Yeah.
Which is the plural noun? Toy, cup, children, leaf.
Children.
Correct. What do you call the part of the story with all the action or big twist?
Probably climax.
That is correct. Something you will never see in the light of day.
Excuse me?
What is le problème?
All the problems. Said all the problems.
Well, congratulations. You made it through 3rd grade.
Easy. When's it gonna get hard?
Why I gotta do him like that? Because it's Juster?
Yeah, don't do me like that.
Fuck you. A story conveying a moral lesson is called what?
A what? A story containing a moral lesson is called a what? Probably
a story
fable?
conveying moral
Is
lesson.
it fable?
Called... Yes, it is. Correct.
Yeah.
What is the main character of the story called?
Protagonist?
Ugh.
Oh no, I think JB's talking about Alex Trebek.
What?
Maybe. Is he talking about Alex Trebek? JP? I don't know.
Yeah, it's protagonist.
Yes.
Which is an example of alliterative language? The first one, the ocean glistened as the day turned to night. Or the second, the sea shimmered with the sinking sun.
Literary what?
Alliterative language.
Alliterative language. The second one.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Find the preposition. The pretty
Man.
calico cat sat on the kitchen table.
On.
Correct. Which is a type of poem? Graph, sonnet, or essay?
Sonnet. Took me
That
so
took you
long.
so long.
Right?
That is correct. Congratulations, you made it to the 5th grade. Who is the creator of classic book characters like Tom Sawyer and Huckleberry Finn?
Who is the classic author of Huckleberry Finn and Tom Sawyer? Mark Twain.
That is correct.
Yeah.
What is the name of the most famous English playwright?
Who's the guy who wrote Phantom of the Opera? I'm gonna go with William Shakespeare.
That is correct. What is an antonym for beautiful?
You want me to name drop somebody? Ugly?
Yeah, when you look in the mirror. Anyways.
Damn.
Which word means to radiate? Spin, pill, or glow?
Glow.
Correct. Who is the author of the 1960 novel about social and racial inequality, To Kill a Mockingbird?
Can you repeat that?
Who is the author of the 1960 novel about social and racial inequality, To Kill a Mockingbird?
Damn, what was his name? Harper Lee.
That is correct, and that is a female.
Yeah.
Often seen at the end of sentence, 3 trailing dots that indicate the omission from speech or writing of a word or words. That is
Circle period. Third quarter. Sorry, go ahead.
that is super
Oh
fluid
fucking god.
or able to be understood from contextual clues are known as.
Ellipsis.
That's correct. Jesus Christ, bro.
Yep.
Now we move on to science.
Oh, come on. Wait, what grade did I pass with the English thing?
You did well. You got an A.
But what level was that?
That was 5th grade.
Oh, okay.
1st grade science. What causes tides?
Moon?
Why do you sound so unsure?
Mooning?
Is it because we talked about it earlier? Because you were an
Pause?
idiot?
I'm not an idiot. I know things.
Yes, it's the moon.
Yes.
A caterpillar changes and grows into what?
Cocoon? Butterfly.
I
Am I wrong though?
The sun is a what?
A star.
That is correct. Moving
You-
air is called
Wind.
correct. Snow, rain, and sleet are examples of what?
Water. Precipitation.
Yeah.
It's not wrong.
It is wrong.
The water. I'm just seeing this like Instagram post. Someone's like, I never drink water. I drink rain because it's natural. Like, what the fuck?
I don't. Fucking people are so dumb. Like, what the fuck does that mean? Anyways, what is H2O? No, also known as.
Water. I
Correct.
should have said precipitation.
Also, yeah, this is we're in 2nd grade right now.
Okay.
The ocean is made up of what kind of water?
Blue water. Hold on. I almost said saltine. Saline. Salt water.
Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ!
You know where I was going with it.
No,
so it
I
makes sense.
didn't. I really did. Jesus! Oh my God!
Yeah.
These collect energy from the movement of air.
Wait, what?
These collect energy from the movement of air.
Windmills.
That is correct.
Yeah.
Earth is located where?
What you mean? Earth is located where?
Hmm?
On the ground.
I mean, where the fuck should I really even start?
I'm not wrong. In our galaxy, the Milky Way,
Thank you,
in the universe.
you moron. How many legs do arachnids have?
8.
That is correct.
That was a little too easy.
Congratulations, you're moving on to the 3rd grade.
It makes me feel deceptively smart.
Yeah, because these are questions for children.
I know.
Don't worry, after stream I'll give you real questions.
Come on, man.
You asked for it. You wanted to talk shit.
Alright.
When a living thing makes more of its own kind, what is it called?
Reproduce.
Correct. What phenomenon might be felt on the surface when 2 tectonic plates run against each other?
Earthquake.
Correct. Which
You run
planet
that
is
earthquake?
closest to the sun?
Which planet is closest to the sun?
Mm-hmm.
Mercury.
Correct. What resource covers most of the Earth?
Water.
Correct. Landscape. A landscape where the most prominent features are trees is called what?
Forests.
Correct.
What about jungles? I feel like I almost said that first. I'm sure that's still correct. But anyway, go on.
You're moving on to the 4th grade.
Alright.
Which planet is nicknamed the Red Planet?
Mars.
Correct. Animals who eat only plants are called what?
Vegans. Herbivores. Also not wrong.
No, vegans torture animals. Let's be honest. It's allegedly. How long does it? How long does it take? How long does it take the moon to orbit the Earth?
Moon to orbit the Earth. I feel like this might be a trick question, but also maybe just 1 day, plus or minus.
No.
Orbit the Earth. A month?
Yes. Where you're confusing it is the Earth spinning on its axis, but the moon itself orbiting around the Earth. That's how we get phases of the moon.
Because I feel like, yeah, because that's how a blue moon is rare, right? Because it happens twice in the month. Yeah.
What do you call scientists who study rocks?
Geologists.
Correct. The
Brock.
poles of magnet are called
North and South poles.
correct.
Okay.
Moving on to the 5th grade.
Okay.
We talked about this before. What are 3 states of matter?
Solid, gas, liquid.
Correct. What force pulls objects towards the Earth's core and keeps humans from floating to the sky?
Gravity.
Correct.
I heard gravity can't be fully explained by scientists. Kind of interesting. Anyway.
Weird. You're weird.
No, but it's true though.
Why do you see lightning before you hear thunder?
Because light is faster than sound.
Correct. Which tool is used to estimate the likelihood of certain genetic outcomes?
What is genetic? Genetic?
Genetic, my bad.
Wait, say what? What is the what?
What is the tool used to estimate the likelihood of certain genetic outcomes?
Fortune telling? Hold on. What? Genetic outcome.
They have
Ultrasound?
They have dominant, recessive, and carrier traits.
But what is a tool that predicts that or whatever? Outcome. Microscope?
Nope.
JP Lifeline?
No!
I don't know. I don't know.
A Punnett square.
The fuck is that? Okay. If I've never heard of it, I don't feel so
No,
bad.
no,
about it.
no.
No, I'm just saying. It's not like, oh, I should have known. So I have no clue what this is.
I actually know what
I'm
it
his
is.
lifeline.
Yes. Oh, wow.
That's too late. You got it wrong.
Yeah.
I already said it.
Damn it.
It's the Punnett square.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna
Thank you
explain
anyway.
it. The artist explains what a Punnett square is. Okay, Jester, you look in the mirror and see how you look. Each thing about you is a trait.
Okay.
Where the fuck is the square tool in this stupid ass program, man? Hold on.
Am I supposed to look at something?
Shut the fuck up. Yes. Yes? But shut the fuck up. I'm trying to figure shit out.
Oh, I was not paying attention.
I know you're not because you're stupid and you're dumb and you're stupid. Hey, all you want. Go cry to JP.
Damn.
I mean, he's your lifeline.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
not
you
gonna
can
be-
draw?
Are you?
Proceed.
I'm gonna punch you. So we have the square, right?
Okay.
So let's for example, let's do eye color. How it's normally taught. You got big B I don't know what the fuck was that.
What the?
Big B. Big B. What the fuck is wrong
Why?
with my hand? And then we have little b.
Okay.
Now, big B is equal to brown eyes. And little b is equal to blue eyes.
I feel like you put this wrong.
It don't matter. I mean, yeah,
No, I
the
think-
dominant's supposed to be over here.
Yeah, and then the small b's on the top.
I thought you didn't know what this is. What happened?
No, I do. No, wait, what? That's not what I meant.
Whatever.
Because then the top two are going to be equal. Like, you're going to have the same results in both of them. But if you have...
We're okay. Listen to me. Listen to me.
Okay.
Listen to me. Listen to me. This just means the person has blue eyes, and this means the person has brown eyes.
Okay.
The big B, brown, is dominant. It's a dominant
Okay.
trait. That's why it's a big B. Little b is recessive. That's why it's a little
Yeah.
b. So if these two people have children, they're gonna fucking hell. What the hell is wrong with me? I think I'm used to doing this. The big B, little
Yeah.
b.
Yeah.
Most likely, their children, all their children, are gonna have brown eyes. But let's say, for example, let's say for example, one of their children which have the little b, marries someone with blue eyes. So they'll have a child with brown eyes, a child with brown eyes, and two children with blue eyes because he is a carrier of the blue eye trait.
What I'm saying is I feel like it should be top row is like big B, small b. And then the side is big B, small b. That's how you demonstrate with this thing.
Doesn't matter. Is this results are still gonna be the same.
No, but I'm just saying you show off for outcomes immediately with one demonstration. You have to like do all this. You know what I'm saying? Because then you have dominant, outcome is dominant. And then you have dominant and non-dominant, then you have those different Bs at the corners. And then there's two small Bs, then it's a 50-50. I didn't know the name of this thing, but I remember when I was in first year university, I had an evolution class. And for the tutorial that we had to go into class for, they were like, we're going to demonstrate this. And they gave each person a bucket. And threw in
I think I know what you're
I think-
referring to. It's like
I think
something
it's-
like this, and then something like this,
Huh? I don't know.
where
No,
it's
I
like,
think it's.
I don't know.
I think well, the reason the capital B is first is because it's autosomal dominant, meaning that it's a dominant trait against the recessive trait, and people can be carrier of that gene, aka the recessive trait in this case.
Yeah, the capital is always the dominant trait, and the lowercase is always the recessive trait. You can be carrier of the recessive trait, but it doesn't mean the recessive trait will be present.
Yeah, it's because of the gene that's the dominant gene that's present. In this case, capital B.
Yeah, but
it's
if
the dominant
you
gene.
if you mate with someone with the recessive trait prominent, then it's very likely your offspring will have it's half and half, 50-50, that your offspring
Yeah.
will have that recessive trait.
Yeah.
But only if you're a carrier. But if you're purely like dominant, then it's going to be dominant all throughout, and your children
yeah.
will be carriers.
Mhm.
Well, that was a science lesson. Hey, Jester, what species can live both on land and water?
What species can live on both land and water?
Yep.
Turtles?
He's not wrong.
He's not wrong, but that's not the answer. You kind of have
Oh,
to think
species.
broader.
Reptiles?
No.
No? Mammals? Was it
You're
mammal?
close with reptiles.
You are
There's
close
your
with
hint.
reptiles.
Really?
Yeah.
lizard people?
Lizards.
Wait, what? What is it then? The fuck?
What are frogs?
Amphibians. Oh,
Yeah.
right.
Okay. You guys have fun. I have to get going because I got
Alright.
work tomorrow as always.
That's fair. We we gotta end stream anyways. It's 8:00. So if you thank you everyone for watching. Good night, JP. You sleep well.
Good night.
See ya.
If you want to follow me or any of us on social media, it is linked down in the description below. Well, anybody except Jester, because he's an old man and he doesn't have Twitter. Shut up. It's linked down in the description below if you're watching back on YouTube or in the About page you're watching back on Twitch. I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 1 p.m. Pacific time, so I'll be back on Wednesday with more fun shenanigans. Hopefully it'll be cool so I can keep drawing. If you like what I'm doing and want to see more, consider becoming a patron today. There you go, exclusive content and early access to whatever I'm doing. But if you can't do that, I do have commissions open. It is posted on my socials, Twitter, Tumblr, Instagram, and DeviantArt. But if you can't do that, then spread a word around that we're live. Subscribe here on YouTube and subscribe over there on Twitch. And in the words of my favorite cartoon character, mwah, good night, everybody. We'll see you next time. Say Blam time. Say Blam channel. Say goodnight, you
Good
guys.
night.
Shut the fuck up,
Good
you
night.
bitch.
What the fuck? You just said.
Jester, shut up. Good night.
What the